Sweet.
Hey everybody, welcome to Tuesday Night D&D with DM Kelsto.
Hey everybody. Happy Tuesday.
Hello.
No better way to celebrate than to throw oversized bugs at your friends. Right, friends?
And I don't even have my damn lights on.
Cakes go marching out of the hole by one, by one. Cakes go marching out of the hole by one.
Alright, so there's the map in case not everyone has it open.
Downside is there's 20 holes.
Are we starting out on combat map?
Yeah, we're still on the same map we're on last time. It just depends on what you guys do. And clear all these mods. There you go. I guess I should leave the map though. Oh, here. I guess I could show the actual name of the map now. Ah! Wrong button. There you go. This is why I have to hide my map names. Like, wait a minute.
I understand.
What's the name of this map? Alright, so you guys had just finished dispatching the last of these Onghegs that were basically on the surface. That cockroach-like infestation sound, like almost like there's a bucket of them just sitting next to you, but enlarged. You just hear coming out of those holes.
That's not good. What do you think we should do about that?
Well, they can burrow quickly, so filling in the holes isn't going to do much to stop them. You try and smoke them out, but they'd probably collapse the tunnel and then just build a new one.
Hang on, my cookies are done. I'll be right back.
Miss V, get back here. Would you start baking cookies?
Too late, he's already gone.
Well, are these things territorial? Do they stay out of another colony's territory?
You're asking me like I know what these are.
Okay, I just have to pause you guys for 1 second because I have to give you a screenshot for the two that had not yet come out. If you would direct your attention to Discord, please.
Oh, boy,
2-2.
1 moment.
I see a very large
Oh,
bear.
They roll twos.
There were
Yeah,
twos
they
in
were
there,
two.
but they were followed by zeros. So,
Oh no!
did you
Well,
did you happen to hear about your curse making its way to my game Saturday?
Yes, I did. I was so proud. Sorry for your player, but
I loved it.
happy for me. It's the worst thing. All right.
I'm back.
No,
Welcome back.
this is what happens when you walk away.
he rolled 2 20s back to back.
Oh no.
So, as you start to contemplate what to do, from out of the ground, boom, boom. Each one of them does get a surprise round on you guys.
Oh man, I don't have that thing that says I can't be surprised.
You are surprised.
So, number 12 is going to go for you, Dustin.
Yep.
It's going to bite you. Natural 19 on the attack.
Mm-hmm.
there we go.
You take 14 points of damage. And you are grappled.
Mm-hmm.
Just got ungrappled.
Blue?
I don't think I'm fine anymore.
It's an 18. Shield?
Yeah,
What's that bringing to you? 19?
brings me to 20.
Okay. You managed to avoid the damage. With that, let me clear this. Please feel free to roll your initiatives.
Lou was ready.
Yes, you were.
Lou,
Yep.
get flanked by 2 more. What do you do?
Mhm.
And Misfit's looking for cookies.
I mean, I know what I want to do. I think I might try it. I am on a square, yes. 5. Is this unoccupied space here?
I mean, you can make it work.
Oh, that's right outside of his aura of protection, huh?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I
Oh.
have movement. That was only 10 feet of movement. I can move back there if need be.
No, you're okay.
This is going to be stupid. But I like stupid. I'm going to cast Lightning Lure at him.
Does fail.
He is pulled 10 feet in my direction.
So hold on here.
Mm-hmm.
If he's already right next to you,
Uh-huh.
I need you to roll a dex save if you don't mind.
That's fair.
Okay. You managed to duck out of the way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no. I wanted to pull down.
Oh, fair enough. I thought you said towards you.
Yeah, he was
He was right above.
He was right above. If need be, I will move one over here.
It's fine.
Mhm.
Zzz.
And because he is next to me, he is going to take 2d8 lightning damage.
Fancy.
Part of me wishes I had a push effect. Oh well.
It wouldn't work. It has to be a voluntary move.
I was gonna quick and spell and push him away into the water.
Oh, it didn't for the doesn't lightning lure if they move away they take damage also.
No, that's booming blade.
Okay.
No, it's the booming.
All right. Yeah, I don't really have a bonus action that I want to use.
Fair.
Actually, Yeah, no, I'm good. So that was my turn.
That one's dead. Serena.
Okay. Paladin is currently grappled, and that one is hanging on the cliff edge.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have too much to help out the Paladin here. So I need to roll this die. And the one hanging over the edge is going to start hearing some eerie whispers. Haha.
Nice.
That is the wrong spell.
Hold on. Wow.
Not bad.
And he then uses his reaction to move away.
What did you
Hit
make?
with the dissonant whispers. Oh, dissonant whispers.
I know.
So just an eerie cacophony or melody of whispers.
Does attack of opportunity
Creepy.
work with dissonant whispers?
It's just movement, so it
Yes.
works.
All right. I'll make an attack of opportunity. Why not?
Go for it.
You have that sword. You've been using it.
I've been using it. I have a
Shouldn't that be?
Nope.
Yeah.
I have a -1 and it's a +1 weapon. It's
Oh,
a flat roll.
sweet.
But you hit him.
Yep.
That is going to encompass her round.
12's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
It's
indeed.
currently got you grappled.
Yep.
So it has to bite you again.
Mm-hmm. I'm aware of this.
There's a 20.
Yeah. That hits.
You watch as he just crunches into Dusty, Misfit, Serena, Lou. You look over and you just see, well, you guys just see like it bite down on Misfit. He's looking in your direction, and you just kind of see like the life leave his eyes. It's his turn. That is a
Fail. Oh, wait.
success because he has a good bonus.
Yay.
Wait. Okay.
Marius back at the caravan.
What time of night is it?
I'll call it like 7:30.
No, I'll just be having some dinner and light reading.
I love Marius.
As you sit there, you do smell a strange smell. There's
What is
like
that?
an
I wonder to
odd
myself.
smoke about the room. Your driver seems to not know that you're here.
Oh.
Little wacky tobacco we got going on here, eh?
And you just see he comes down. He's like very flushed red. He's got like a big stein of beer. He's having a good night while you guys are stuck in this delay. Anything you want to do during your time? Or just read?
Just read. I'll read any if I can't remember any of the current new interesting books I may have picked up, so I'll, whatever the most current one is.
Sure. Misfit, at the top of your turn, the raven kind of continues to circle. It's going to chase after the one that is running away, and you see 2 blue blast, 1 from each eye. Let's see.
Odin must be watching over you.
Oh, boom, boom. Each one hits. That is a total of 18 points of damage. Oh, that's close.
All I'm gonna say, if that Raven starts
Oh,
giving
that's
us a
it.
tutorial,
That's it. You just watch. It hits it, and it kind of staggers, and then you just watch another one, and it just falls immediately down. This bird has been watching our practice sessions. Misfit, it's your turn.
I'm just picturing that I like had my head halfway through this door, like, hang on, guys. I think I hear more of them while they're like actively fighting outside. And I hear Dusty start to gurgle, and I turn back. Has it been around since the last combat? Would my rage still be up, or has it dropped?
I would say has been like a couple of minutes between combat, so it's probably down.
Okay, okay. Is Dustin still in its jaws?
Yes.
Okay,
No,
that's.
It doesn't have a jaw.
Mandibles.
mandibles.
I'm gonna get over here.
You gather it's going to continue biting him until it either has something better to bite or until it eats him.
Ooh.
I'm going to start eating its face.
That will help.
I will. Do I want to do anything else? No, I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna reckless attack.
Oh wait, hang on. I'm unconscious. The aura is gone. I did fail that save.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me.
I
click
got
some
you.
buttons.
Good thing you relinquished.
Yeah.
Well, there's only one
Mhm.
left thanks to that bird.
Then
What is it with the birds these days?
birds are so strong.
So strong. Ooh, double sevens.
Some good damage. Yeah, that's orange. Okay, cool, great. That's my. Yep, that's bonus. Okay, yep, that's my turn.
All right. Number 10 is dead. Lou.
Mhm.
Your turn. You see Dustin's body just lifeless, and Misfit's just striking at it.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Hmm. No. All right, no, that's the best I can do to get here.
All right.
Let's give it a shocking grasp. Wait. Lightning magic feels like a bad idea when he's in full contact with Dustin.
Why would that be a bad idea?
Maybe it'll shock him awake.
Yeah.
Clear.
Like an AED. Stand back. Stand back. Shocking. Up to you.
I'm not going to risk it.
Not enough biscuit.
Now I really want some biscuits.
All right. Let's do a chromatic orb, ice or cold.
Ooh, nice. That does hit.
I throw a snowball at it.
It just like smacks into the side of its head. There must have been a chunk of ice in that snowball,
No, I put rocks in my snowballs.
and it just falls over to the ground.
Out of combat?
Out of combat. What are you guys doing?
Well, Dustin is
Well,
currently
yeah,
dying.
I'm gonna drop the
With
wild
a-
shape. And I'm gonna hit him with
Sorry.
a cure wounds.
Dustin,
Yeah.
before this happens, while you are still unconscious, you kind of wake up in a field by yourself.
Is it bright out?
Now it's like almost like just between dusk and nighttime.
All right, he
There's like
freaks
a
out.
sun setting off in the distance.
Is there a forest nearby?
No, just like in the middle of a giant plain. Just like grass, probably like shin high.
Yeah, he's just gonna like fall down and duck into the grass.
As you kind of fall down, you stay there, or do you kind of like crawl through?
He would probably stay there for like a minute or so, and then start to like go like, all right, this isn't getting me anywhere, and move.
All right. As do you crawl or do you walk?
Crawl.
All right. So as you crawl, you smack your knee on something.
It's just a rock. Oh look.
It is like a rectangular object wrapped in cloth.
How big of a rectangle are we talking?
I don't know. It's decent sized. You know, maybe book shaped.
Yep.
Books aren't gonna help me survive. I ignore it.
All right. You begin to crawl, and
Mhm.
you crawl, and you hit your knee on something.
Well, does it feel like cloth?
You look down. The same exact cloth you hit before.
You know what? If it happens 3 times, then that's a problem. I ignore it again.
All right. You go a different direction. Or do you continue on the same path?
Let's continue on the same path. Why not?
All right. After a few minutes, you hit your knee on something.
All right.
You look
Same thing.
down. Yes, except now it floats up into the air.
I will probably go into a sitting position from crawling, but I'm still not touching it.
And you just watch as it bursts into flames and like the bag that it's wrapped in burns off. And you just see the book that you had previously interacted with kind of form and hover in the
run
air,
away.
now free.
I run away.
It follows you.
I keep running, dude. I run until I pass out.
What languages do you speak?
Orcish Common.
None. He's unconscious.
You hear like this weird echoey voice try to yell something at you. Let's see. Roll a perception check. All you hear muttering and then you hear fool. You keep running?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't
You
care
run.
if a magic book is calling me a fool.
You see light ahead of you as you continue running as it chases you. And you shoot up and you see Misfit standing over you.
Dude, I hug him immediately.
Are you okay? Oh, I hug him back. It's okay, buddy.
I went towards the light.
Oh, I know that bug was real scary.
I was running for so long.
Well, it's okay now. You can have a sit. We'll have a little breather. How about I do a little healing spirit? I think we're all a little bit down.
I do love Franklin.
Serena,
Such a good
you just
friend.
hear the
Mhm.
crawling sounds from the holes.
Sounds like more of them.
Do we not have time for Franklin?
Maybe. Let's get on the bridge and try and move very softly.
I jingle my armor.
I said try. Try like your life depends on it. I'm gonna give you a
I don't-
stealth check if she's trying to.
Serena, I don't
If
believe
you
in
need
that
to.
bridge. I'm scared of it.
Misfit. Just, trust me. Best to be on the bridge.
I'm just gonna put Franklin right here, I think.
I know.
Also, give you a stealth. She's trying not to
Look,
make
come over here.
noticeable tremors in the ground, and she is walking incredibly softly, apparently.
All right, so I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is
Well,
I don't need it now, but the bad news is I apparently forgot to copy said NPCs over into said folder before loading said server. So, before we will need them, we will reload it. But for now, we are fine.
all right.
I was like, where did they go? All right. So, Serena, you kind of make your way over without issue. Are you all of you making your way across?
Last time you had me cross that bridge, you made me roll athletics.
You guys kind of figured it out now. There really seemed to be only one bad board, and you broke it.
Oh, I'm scared of it now. It's too high up.
True. Plus, you'd have to take another bath.
Sploosh.
You said you swim across. You're like, I'm just gonna cut out the middleman.
I literally cannot see this map, so someone else has to move me. I am on the edge of my vision right now.
A blue spectral bear is just following you.
Someone give the
Give
man a
you
torch.
Big hugs.
I don't think he actually has torches in his backpack, so I'm playing it as he doesn't have any.
That's
If
why I
he's
said someone give
stumbling
this man a torch.
around, if he's stumbling around, then 4 kind of spectral lights will start hovering around him.
His world is just so dark.
Alright, are those just as good as a torch?
Not quite.
Candle?
Everybody but Dustin can see.
Yeah, I guess candle would be, because they don't actually have dancing lights.
Okay,
There you go.
I'll just do that for
Oh, you just like tripled his vision.
now. Do you have a torch? You're muted, I think.
You know what? Bears actually don't have dark vision.
Well, that doesn't work well for you, now, does it? Better enjoy your last day with dark vision.
Alright. Dun dun dun.
I don't like how you keep saying that.
It's just fun to say. All right, so you guys safely make your way across to the other side.
Mhm.
Currently just on the bridge for the moment.
Sure.
That's where she is.
But
Can
Let's swap
Do I
places,
get a
jeez,
minute?
Lou.
You get what, Def?
Do I have a minute to do the full healing spirit?
Yeah, if everyone
I've-
who wants to gets over there.
There's too many mute buttons on my computer.
Yeah,
There he is.
I gave you a torch.
sweet.
I have
I
like
will.
4 mute buttons, and apparently I was hitting all of them but the one that was muted.
Do you need any healing, Mr. Crow?
No!
Okay, I think he's fine.
I'm ignoring that.
And it flutters
There's
off.
been a lot of strange magical phenomena around us of late.
There's something.
For the assassin's
Yeah.
note, it's obviously misfit.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got chased by a book. It was weird.
Yeah, chased by a book.
Yeah, I've got those dreams too sometimes.
Well, I figure those bugs are underground creatures that attack people, so they can probably sense footsteps on the ground. Should be safe-ish here for the moment while we decide what to do next.
Well, that's up to the commander, isn't it?
Sorry, I was working on something. What was said?
Our next step is up
Hello?
to you.
I think we should go down there.
I think as we are now, not a good idea.
Dustin,
Yeah.
you happen to notice that number 10 that had died earlier to your east, the body's gone.
Number was that the one that Lou
This one?
pulled?
That's the one the bird killed.
All right. I'll wander. Where was it exactly? Because I
It was
couldn't
like
see
right where that
was.
arrow is.
Right here.
Yeah, like right south of where you are.
Do I see anything?
Roll an investigation check.
Good. I love having -1.
You kind of look around, you don't see anything. Lou,
Yes.
Onkeg 12 begins to kind of start moving,
Uh-huh.
and then you just hear a cracking sound, and you watch it get pulled under the ground.
Ooh.
Um,
I didn't hear it.
I think we should leave. There's apparently more.
Let's be soft about it and
That's
warn
the
the
paladin.
villagers of what we found.
Dustin.
The paladin in heavy armor is over in the dirt.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any bugs left? Because we killed a couple of them, right?
I
The
believe
last one-
someone has the head of one.
Just got pulled underneath.
Yeah, I did cut off a head of one of the 4 of one of the 2 in the house. I did
Mhm.
do that.
All right, Dustin. We are going to be leaving.
Are you yelling?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, then. Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
We're not
the
even
one,
sure what these things are.
the one,
Bugs.
the one that was right there, got pulled underground. I think there's a lot more that we're not seeing.
Oh.
The cockroach sound has subsided, however.
You know what? I didn't do it that entire combat. I didn't even check if these things were fiends. Why not do a divine sense? If there's one at least 10 feet underground and it's a fiend, celestial, or undead, I would get a ping.
So, you don't detect any of those. However, read that second paragraph of your ability. I believe it also affects other things.
Yeah, let me pull it up. Where did I put it on? I've got it. Just pull it up on a website. I'll get back to you. Okay. Oh, yeah, the hollow spell.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You just pick up a really dark aura coming from under the ground.
Oh,
Oh.
You don't detect a creature, you just detect an aura.
Oh. He's just gonna tap Lou on the shoulder and
yeah.
be like, there's something terrifying down there, and it is not alive.
Sorry. What now?
Do you ever walk into a room and know you shouldn't be there?
Honestly, frequently.
Okay,
Yeah.
take that feeling and make it you shouldn't be there because you're going to immediately die.
Still, yeah.
Yeah.
Some room of dread.
Something like that. He's gonna walk over to the holes and just like start like looking down it because he hasn't done that yet. I don't think these bugs are natural. I think magic's at play here.
Magic's always at play in somewhere.
I'm glad you're catching on to that.
What makes you think it's magical?
I smell black charcoal and licorice.
DM, did they seem like beasts?
Um,
Freaks of nature?
From what you would gather. Hold on a second. Not so much. Although they kind of have like an insect-like quality, they are technically monstrosities.
Okay.
But you
are
would
you
be
sure
aware
that scent of chocolate isn't?
this is a creature you have heard of before, though never seen.
Are you sure that's magic you're smelling?
I don't know, but if there's a fire underground, I don't think I could smell it from here.
Well, if there's fire underground, we'd probably see the smoke.
Mm-hmm. Then why do I taste charcoal?
That
Uh,
might be like a condition. You might want to get that checked out.
Oh, you're so wise.
you
It's not
can
normal.
taste. Also, are you claiming to be able to taste magic?
What?
Yeah, that's how you do it, right?
I don't know. Just a feeling in my gut.
Go.
All right. We definitely should probably leave then.
Oh, stay a while.
Who said that?
Stay a while and listen.
It was 100% not me.
You know, the paranoia is so
Hey.
strong. I'm assuming that's the GM speaking, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I haven't used the alchemy jug today, have I?
No.
No, you have not used the alchemy jug yet today.
I can make 12 gallons of salt water, right?
You?
I can just pour 12 gallons of salt water down one of these holes and see what happens, right?
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna start pouring water down this hole.
Sure. Do you pour 12 gallons of salt water?
If no one stops me, yes.
I'm not stepping on that ground. You're free to do whatever you want.
Yeah. You start pouring the water.
That can't be good for everything around.
So while he does that, what is everyone else doing?
So we probably shouldn't hold up the caravan, right?
No.
We could tell them to go ahead. We
They're
kind of have
stuck.
our own cart.
Oh, they're stuck.
Why are they stuck?
Mob.
Ground.
Or they're gonna
Either
burn the
way,
witch.
we need to get back and tell the villagers exactly what's going on here before they burn that man's wife.
Yeah, we got a bug
Or any
head.
other women.
If they want us to go fight more bugs, I think we should get paid for that, right?
Yes. That would be a thing we need to do.
Then let's head back. Dustin, are you about done emptying your jug into that hole?
I think I
Your
need another
gallons.
minute.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Dustin, as you finish up the last of the 12 gallons of salt water, you kind of sit there for a second as you hear them kind of wrapping up their conversation. And you hear like this small sound similar to what you were hearing before, but much smaller. And you see a singular, like, tiny baby drone, maybe the size of like a medium-sized dog, that is currently like. It looks like he's trying to collect like the salted earth that you kind of have there, or the water.
Does it look like it's trying to drink it, or does it look like it's like, ooh, there's salt here?
Hard to tell.
Interesting. Misfit,
Yeah.
do you know if bugs like salt?
Oh, well, everybody likes salt, except for slugs.
I'm assuming it's too far away for me to do anything with it other than watch it.
You could fit through the tunnel. It's a decent-sized tunnel.
I am not that careless.
You don't have to go all the way.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't want to leave, but I know that we have to tell the villagers about it.
Are you gonna catch a small one?
No. Are you hungry?
You ask it?
I ask Misfit.
Ooh.
Yes. Do you have snacks?
Well, there's a big bug over here. It'd probably do enough for you.
I stick my head in the hole.
You see a medium-sized dog bug. It
It's
kind
a
of like
weird-looking dog.
looks up at you.
Oh, hello, young man. Eating some
Little-
dirt, I see.
It just
Guess
kind of looks at you for a second. Just kind of watches you.
You're not eating people, are you?
He just kind of like starts like it looks like he's drinking the water.
Well,
That's not it.
what? I don't think you're supposed to drink seawater.
That's weird. There's a river right out here.
It just looks up. Goes back to drinking the puddle water.
Oh,
I
I
mean-
think he likes it.
I mean, if you're hungry, go ahead and eat them.
Nah, it was too crunchy.
Too crunchy. When did you start having such a refined palate?
Well, the big bugs have like really thick skeletons.
Guys, I think we should leave. I don't know why.
You can leave.
He kind of
I-
finishes up the puddle. He just kind of looks at you guys arguing. And he just kind of starts going back down the tunnel.
Oh, goodbye.
It turns around and looks at you. And it kind of makes like this weird little chittering sound. And then it goes back down the tunnel.
What a nice young
Sounded
man.
friendly.
Gonna go across the bridge. Go ahead.
Oh, no thank you. Sp-
Hmm?
As he swims across.
Yeah. All right.
Can't fall
Serena?
in if you're already in.
Hmm?
Can you hold something for me?
Oh no, I saw it this last time.
Serena, where are you going?
I'm like menacingly trotting after her.
Don't you dare.
That's whole person.
I cast whole person and everybody. Go for it, Misfit.
I've been held.
I unleash.
Oh,
It's not
shoot!
fair.
Wait, hang on. I imagine. Gosh, can I retcon my? I want to be like next to Lou.
Oh no,
Um,
it's too late. Everybody's in the splash zone.
No, I don't mind about the splash zone. I just want to tell him something. And I'm just gonna say, I think there might actually be witches here.
Serena, you can roll a dex save if you feel so inclined.
Okay. I choose to fail.
Oh.
On a scale of 1 to 10, is 6 of
No. You get soaked. I'm sorry.
Are you?
Only a little.
misfit.
I want to come back here in the morning,
Yeah.
and I'm going in that tunnel.
Such a bad idea, but I understand.
I can't walk away from this. I'm sorry.
We're going back to town, Mr. Crow.
Uh-huh.
And he watches it kind of flies over you guys and heads back.
Mhm. Let's keep going back, guys.
Just
Okay.
start cheerily trotting along.
All right, you guys continue on.
Mhm.
After about 30 minutes or so, you make your way back towards town, out front where the caravan is. Do you make it to town or do you go to the caravan first?
Town with the head of the bug probably would be the smart thing to do.
Mhm. Down first.
Sure.
Put up and she'll blend in with the crowd.
So you make your way towards the gates that are currently closed up, where they're kind of filtering how many people come in and out. But you see about like 4 guards that are currently intaking people. What do you do?
Are we in the town or outside the town?
You are outside the town.
Gentlemen.
You've actually never been in the town as of yet.
Hmm. Where's the mob
Mhm.
of people?
Back inside the town.
Yes. Okay.
The mob of people that was doing the witch trial is inside town now?
Mhm.
Or inside the town?
The town had closed off the passage through due to the disappearances. Well, they're trying to figure out what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
That's why there's a holdup.
One would think the more people in town that are strangers, the less people that you know will disappear.
They were more concerned with people just disappearing and no one having any idea that having too many people coming through.
No, I understand. All right, let's, I guess, walk up.
Sure. Who's going up?
Me and Dustin, at least.
Okay.
Can I come?
Certainly close by, close enough to eavesdrop, but should be trying to blend into the crowd.
Do you take Misfit with you?
Yeah.
Well, you said you wanted to come.
You have like a
Stand on
good
2 feet.
5-10 foot bubble around your entire party as you walk through this crowd.
I'm walking on 2 feet to appear civilized.
Roll ooh, I'll allow it. You just kind of Alright, so you walk up to the guards.
Hmm.
Can I help you? Hurry up, I don't have all day.
Yes, we went to check. Oh, crap. Whose house was it? It feels like it's been a week.
Dexter.
We went to check out Dexter's house, and we found one of Dustin.
Oh yeah. See, he's just gonna pull out a giant bug head and plop it on the ground.
Okay, so you do that. So you plop this giant head onto the ground. The entire crowd trying to get their way into the town sees this thing. It's just like he just looks down at it. What in
You got
God's name is that?
You've got a bug problem. Not really witches.
And you killed it?
1, 2, 3, 4,
5?
5, 6. 6.
I'll be right back.
Interesting. Please, you three, watch the gate. You guys, come with me.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of takes you into the town.
And Serena waits outside because she decided not to stick with the party.
Yeah. Oh, can we bring our bear with us?
Is it potty trained?
Misfit, you're potty trained. You know where to go.
I'm a very distinguished young man. Very good behavior.
I suppose that's all right then.
Thank you.
It's just don't think too hard about it.
All right. So he brings you in. He kind of takes you not too far from the gates, kind of in the center of town.
I imagine I'm now holding the bug head out in public.
Yeah, a lot of people are just like looking at it, just like, oh, like they seem, and he kind of looks like, please keep that covered while we're traveling through the city.
Do you have any cloth?
It
It really feels like he just pulled this out of nowhere.
He takes his cloak off and he just like wraps it around the head.
Thank you.
Discretion, man, discretion. We don't want to cause a panic.
I think there's
Yes, I agree that aggression should be kept to a minimum.
All right, so he manages to take you to what you would assume is probably like the equivalent of a city hall type place. You kind of approach, and a woman kind of receives you. Um, yes, can I help you?
I take off the cloak.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that's one way. What is it?
Bugs are eating people. We solved it.
We found the problem. I don't think it's solved.
No, we need to go back.
So these things, and points to the head, were behind disappearing people?
Uh, yes.
So far, that's what we're led to believe. We didn't go in the tunnels yet. We're doing that tomorrow.
Interesting. Wait here. Just
1
watch it
second.
I want to insight that.
uh,
No, I trust Dustin.
Just seems on level.
Okay.
And she just kind of goes into the back offices. You
So
see
kind-
a different older man kind of stumbles out a little bit.
I imagine within the 20 seconds it took for her to like come out, I've like started passing it back and forth to Tislu. Like, it's kind of heavy. Like, here, look, and I toss it at him.
Oh, Jesus. I try and catch it.
This old man kind of comes out and looks at you. So, you've found the cause of the disappearances.
Maybe.
Highly
Well,
likely.
you don't sound very certain.
I want to go back. That's all I'll say for now.
All right. Show me what you have.
Oh, Lou.
I'll uncover the head.
Looks down at it. Interesting. So,
There were-
and how many of these were there?
We fought, I think, 5 or 6, but they were pulled underground. So there's definitely more.
Now, this is good news. This is great news. You've done this town a great service. Now, when you say there's more, how many more?
Um,
A
they
nest?
seem like they burrow, so I'm unsure.
They were young.
Like a rabbit?
I think like a cockroach.
Like ants in an anthill.
Oh, that's
Oh,
awful.
I don't want to think about them like ants, because that means there's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a queen then, isn't there?
Probably.
Would that solve it? Killing her?
If there is a queen, yeah, that
To
maybe.
be honest, I've never seen a bug like this before.
Neither have I.
Yeah, it almost looks like I'm gonna rip off one of the mandibles. You could kind of just use it like a sword. It's terrifying.
Yeah, like a scimitar.
It has a really pungent smell when you rip off the mandible.
Oh, it doesn't smell as bad as the other thing. Oh.
Okay. Whoa.
Yeah. Low. 10 times worse. That's what's under. That's what's in the nest.
Just go put it, and they have like a little storage room that's currently empty. Like, just go put it in there and shut the door.
Why do I feel the overwhelming urge to roll in that? I must resist.
I hand you the mandible.
No, don't tempt me.
I'm
I can
tempting
hold
you.
it in.
I am tempting you.
I take the mandible from him.
What?
There you go.
How big is the mandible?
I would say For one of those, probably like a good, 1.5 feet. Probably like the one you got. Maybe 2 feet.
2 feet.
Pretty sizable.
Short sword length.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Hey, can we keep one of these?
I mean, sure, you saw what they did to me.
It does also sink.
I can fix that.
You can how?
Maybe I cast prestidigitation on the mandible.
Alright, so you clean up a bit. It still doesn't smell great, but it smells better than it did.
I'm surprised you didn't want to eat it. Honestly, don't you cook things?
Yeah, but that thing smells rancid.
Maybe
And if
just
they're
gonna
like ants, you know what? No, I'm not gonna get into that one.
Why do you know about how to cook an ant?
Ant eggs are actually really good.
That's why.
Well,
Right now, Slumber's having flashbacks of the picture I posted in chat earlier.
All right. If we can ask for something from the mayor, I want like shovels and digging tools
Well, this guy's not the mayor, but he
or
kind of looks
like
over at you.
assistance. That's what I
Yeah.
would ask for. Yeah.
Goes, "And how many more did you think there were?"
I'm just gonna say a nest full.
Uncertain.
Take that as you will.
It's really hard to say.
Well, that seems problematic.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you killed so many, you're sure that there's still some left?
Well, I didn't see any
I
afterwards.
feel like we
See?
barely killed any of them.
He didn't see any after you had left.
No, they were making bug noises still. And we saw that little one.
We're
Little
going
one?
back. Are you
What
going to
little one?
assist us or not?
No. We'll have our assistants. Shovels, you said?
Maybe a pickaxe.
Sure,
Just
shovels
like
and pickaxes. Now, can you make do with a stone pickaxe, or do you need an iron pickaxe?
isn't that iron pick? No, I think I said it wrong. Whatever.
He just laughs.
My brain immediately. I want to make a Minecraft joke so bad.
Well, if we're gonna find diamonds, I think we'll need an iron one.
He hands it over to you.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so you get 3 picks and 5 shovels, we'll say.
Cool.
Goes, well, you've done this town a great service.
Not yet. We
well-
have not done anything yet.
This is need for celebration. To kill so many of these things that have wronged our people.
T-Salute, let's go back to the cart.
Hold up. I think
So
gathering
are you gonna
people.
burn that lady?
See, you cut out Deft.
Are you gonna lady still?
You cut out again.
Did I? What the heck?
Are you something still? That's what I got.
Are you gonna burn that lady still?
They kind of look over. No, shortly after you had left, the man had refuted his claims. They'll both be watched, but no, they will not be executed today.
Wait, what was his occupation?
They did not state.
I heard, out of character. I thought I heard Mad Hat.
Mm-mm.
Okay. All right. Alrighty.
Celebrate tomorrow, but don't celebrate today.
Nonsense! You've killed many of these things.
No.
Oh,
We've
they're
barely
so
made a dent.
modest.
Oh,
There's enough of them to have young.
Mm.
That's
wait.
Yes.
Do we ask for supplies now? Is now the best time?
Yes.
Okay.
I say
I'm gonna
holding
need,
5 shovels and 3 pickaxes.
I'm gonna need 18 apples and 4 jars of pickles.
Roll a persuasion check.
um,
He outrolls you, but he just kind of looks at you and looks at the rest of the party, and he just kind of does an eye roll. Follow the young steward here. He'll take you down to the cellar. You can get your pickles and apples.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, speaking of that, we are also members of the Tipsy Fox Guild.
Oh, well, thank you. I'll have to lay great praise upon your guild. It's a great thing you've done here. Very noble of you.
you really want to celebrate way too early.
He's making it hard to ask for payment. Damn it. Oh, that was out of character.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Not this mayor's first rodeo.
Yep. You're really good at that.
Kind of looks. I really wish we could just celebrate all of you. This is really a great goal. But if you say to hold, we will have the greatest celebration on the morrow, you say.
I mean, if you want to just pay us, that works too.
Oh, I didn't think to offer. I didn't want to cheapen your noble actions. I did not want to insult you as such. But, and he kind of thinks, yes, a payment can be arranged. What guild are you with again?
The Tipsy Fox.
Tipsy Fox, I see. All right, well, let me talk to the town treasurer. I'll see what we can do for some compensation for you. Tipsy Fox, okay, Tipsy Fox. And he just kind of...
Oh, as he starts to walk away, I pull out a piece of paper, write it down, and give it to him. It says Tipsy Fox on it.
He just kind of looks at it. Thank you.
Yeah. Someone's got to look out for this airhead, and he's gonna look at Lou when he says that.
I think if he wanted to pay us in a parade, then I wouldn't be against
Misfit, no. Silence. You have apples.
I do have apples.
He comes back about 10 minutes later. All right, I've talked to the town treasurer, and for services for removal, I can offer you a total of 800 gold pieces from the local 404 granary fund.
I like that it's 404. It makes it sound like it's not real.
It's not found.
It's a front.
Yes, we were hoping to construct the new granary this year, but obviously, if everyone's dead, no point in having a granary.
Nope. I'm not letting him guilt me.
Ari's telling me about the Ankh eggs. Do I have any knowledge of them or any books that may contain such?
Ooh, well, for this one, roll a nature check.
What if we took 400, then maybe like a little parade?
You've heard of them. You haven't really researched a lot about them. Typically, they're found in like warmer climates, um, or sometimes like deep within the earth towards warmer things. But that's about all you know. To find something like on the surface in this climate would seem unlikely. But other than that, you really don't know too much about it.
Okay, quick question. The mayor's intentionally trying to make us feel guilty about taking money, right?
Hold on.
That sounds like an insight roll.
I rolled 16.
That is a 16 for him plus 9. So
Plus 9. Who is
you
this man?
are a horrible person for insinuating such things about this wonderful leader of this town.
Yep.
Keeper of the laws of Arcadia, my friend.
Lou, I'm gonna like kind of pull your ear close and whisper something to you.
Uh-huh.
Yes. We were going to save the rest for a parade, but I suppose I could do 850.
Wait. I look at no, the 800 is fine.
You drive a hard bargain. 600.
Sold.
He is not. Misfit, are you in charge?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
No, but no, I'll look. The 600 is fine.
But they need parade money.
It's fine. It's
Oh,
fit.
they have parade money. Yeah, yeah.
All right, 550 gold it is.
You stop.
Oh, I thought you were contributing to the parade fund as well. I mean, the extra latrines alone are at a great expense for such capacity. I mean, have you not seen the crowds outside
Jeez,
the
Luke,
city?
do you look really overwhelmed right now?
No, he's just pinching the bridge of his nose. It's his normal. It's his normal state. All right, 600 it is, and we'll leave.
Fair enough, then. Thank you for... And he looks towards the door. The giant creature head. I pray you're not eaten, and should you need anything else, you know where we are. Thank you, and he pulls out the paper. Tipsy Fox.
Thumbs up. We leave.
I just have this like big armful of apples.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you could catch one in your mouth?
They like tied the top of 2 giant pickle jars with like string and like hung it over your neck
Mm-hmm.
so you can carry them. Mm-hmm.
I could catch so many apples.
So, should we stay in town or?
Do you need to get anything?
Well, can the caravan pass through now?
No,
I
I don't think so.
I'm sorry, Misfit, but we're not leaving tomorrow. We're going back.
Well, yeah, but the caravan can keep going without us, though, right?
They've not reopened the roads yet. So there's probably like 5 caravans worth of groups that are currently outside the walls.
Okay.
It's also night at this point, right?
Mm-hmm.
What, are you craving a bed?
No, but if something happens in the town, I don't want to have to go through the gates.
There are guards for a reason, Lou. You can't blame everyone's death on yourself.
That is a true statement you've made.
Maybe if we sleep
Just
on
the
the ground
ones
tonight,
that
the
you're
bugs will come
responsible
take us.
for. Did you catch any of that? Do we need to say
No,
it
I
again?
heard you. I heard you.
Okay.
Yeah, let's make it back to the carts.
About this time, Lucy, who's kind of been following you since you've been kind of back out of the dangerous part, kind of looks over. Thank you again for clearing my name. I really appreciate it.
Mhm.
Do tell your handsome book reading friend I said hello.
He is quite handsome, isn't he?
Very smart, very smart.
What name should we give him?
Lucy?
She kind of looks over at you. Yes, Lucy.
I'm sorry, our friend here has problems with remembering things.
Oh, and you watch as she pulls out a piece of paper and writes her name down and gives it to you.
I'm just gonna give her a nod and put the paper with all my others.
Okay, well, hold up. I want to insight her now. She was prepared for that.
You gather she saw you do it earlier.
Okay.
Is her last name Fur?
I mean, they never asked.
Nope. And I'm not going to.
Hey, when Ari tells me the part about Dustin smelling charcoal and dread or tasting it or whatever, does that ring any bells or anything for me? In relation to either these or anything?
Based on that, just the fact that he said something along those lines and he picked up kind of those hints, I would say, it's hard to say. There's probably something down within the tunnels that is not the creatures themselves. And roll an intelligence check really quick.
On
While I was
Misfit.
doing that, is the cart empty right now?
Marius.
Like, is it just Marius and Serena?
Yeah, because they're all
AFK sec dogs
Went to
barking
town.
outside.
Okay.
Oh, and Misfit, make sure to only take the bare necessities.
Of course, Lou.
I see what you did there.
Hey, do you think you can catch an apple in your mouth? And I'm gonna take an apple from you and like start tossing it in my hand.
I believe in us.
All right, I'm gonna toss you an apple. I'm tossing you an apple.
I'm back, sorry.
Do you want us to roll for that?
Welcome back.
Or
No, you guys can have fun feeding apples.
okay, yeah. So back to you.
All right. So you kind of think about it. It's hard to say. You'd be curious to see, though, from the description he gives. Might be worth rolling out there.
Oh, hey.
I'll send you a message too. Oh, let's see. Nope.
Okay.
See, with the habits of these creatures where they live typically, and the smell you described, the only thing I could think of, maybe something evil and from the depths is come up and driving them from their home, maybe.
Well, that could certainly be problematic. Means we may need to find some kind of blessing or ward or something to stop whatever it is from coming up. Though, if it's some kind of great evil emerging from the ground, my assumption is either some kind of cult or maybe a coven of witches. I wonder if the town is somewhat right about there being witches around.
Well, there are many evils within the world and beyond, so could be any number of things. Demons, devils.
Often those need a summoner, don't they? Or something to bring them in?
Possibly, but who knows what lives in the depths below that could cause such things.
Mm-hmm. So, I was wondering, you mentioned back a while ago that you used to explore old ruins in search of knowledge,
Yes.
such as ancient scripts and such.
That's travels have
And I
taken me
recall you
across the
mentioning
land.
your staff.
I'm sorry?
I recall you mentioning your staff was for self-defense.
I wasn't understanding my staff as what?
Your staff is for self-defense?
Yes. You've seen it has magics that can send energy from it.
Hmm.
I'm not
Do you
one for
usually
melee combat, as you can see.
I know the feeling. Did you used to search these rooms by yourself?
For the most part, yes. When I was younger, my mother would help me research. Of course, those were mostly in libraries. The ruins and stuff came about more as a necessity, trying to find something to aid me as I was wasting away. And she accompanied me some, but she got too old before she passed. And then I just continued on because I had no choice. I could choose to sit and wither away and die, or hopefully find an answer somewhere. Anything I've stumbled across has at least slowed down the process, though I fear it hasn't completely stopped it.
My condolences for your loss.
It was a long time ago. Thank you.
So, I've seen the staff be able to shoot bolts of energy, but are you or it able to do more?
If it's capable of doing more, not that I'm aware of. I myself do not have any knowledge. I'm not a mage that studies in books or have natural gifts for such.
Understandable. Something I've noticed a lot of late has been strange magical phenomenon, such as a raven soaring about, shooting, well, also bolts of energy. I think blue? May not have much magical potential, but I know you're fairly knowledgeable in such things.
No, ravens are known to be guardians of the underworld. Carrion birds, pretense to war or great famines, guardians of knowledge. The blue beams, maybe relating to ice.
I don't recall seeing any ice.
I'm just saying, typically the color is associated with such. I'm not sure if it's what you saw is the same or not, just by going by the color you give. There are gods that are associated with winter that have been known to have ravens as their helpers.
It would be odd that it's following us around.
Where I haven't seen that, is it something new? And is it favoring one of you, or is it just a raven you keep seeing, or multiple ravens?
I don't know if it's multiple ravens or not, but a raven does seem to be present every so often now, and especially when combat emerges.
Does it favor
At
any
some
of you?
times
Or...
when it doesn't seem to be hovering around anyone in particular, simply soaring above and on occasion shooting bolts of energy down at whatever they happen to be fighting.
I would assume if it's showing up more recently, maybe you've made a friend, or somehow it's been summoned. I know that Misfit is an animal person. Perhaps it's one of her friends, or his friends.
Maybe, but I don't recall Misfit ever having any more magically inclined friends such as that.
Oh, there was the one that
I
turned
don't
into
know.
a bird that flew me to the next town. I forget the name. I believe it was her uncle or grandfather or something.
Oh, Dirge. Yes, he's an actual druid, if I'm not mistaken.
Could it be him
Or
following and
likely
watching
something
over
like
you,
that.
or her, or him, the group?
No, he's a lot more forward with his actions. Trust me, he heard the word bath and flooded an entire inn. He's not the kind to skulk about.
When I first met you, on you had removed me from the cage and where the goblins had me. I remember during the trip y'all had mentioned there was some thief you were chasing that it could turn into a crow or a raven, or had association with such. Could it be the same person?
Well, perhaps. I think it had something to do with that dwarf. I don't know much about him, so possible. But he did seem a bit senile. So I don't know if the bird is simply his, or if it was simply a guise.
No, if it's next time it shows, if I'm in the area, point it out, and I'll see if I can discern anything other than what you've told me, or what I can guess.
Nods. I also remember the goblins back in the cave acting a bit odd. Do you know if that was your doing, or if that was someone else's?
When you say odd and goblin in the same sentence, I mean...
Well, I suppose
Not a...
goblins are quite violent, aren't they? But
and not known to be
they
a
seem-
lawful or organized group of creatures.
no, but during the battle, as I recall, they ended up turning on each other, didn't they?
That's definitely not uncommon. It's fortuitous for us.
I just don't recall much shouting prior, but I don't know.
And then
Maybe I'm wrong.
was it, I believe, Misfit also tried to befriend one, which is not common for them to make friends with non-goblin. As much as, quote, air quote, friends they can be with anything.
Yes, as I recall, that one got kicked in the head a couple of times by a horse. It did not last very long.
All right. So,
Yes.
as you guys have your evening, is there any prep you want to kind of prepare for your day tomorrow?
What would we want against bugs?
Ugly village.
Now,
It's a bug village.
I guess I have to reprep spells.
We get a bunch of sugar water.
Oh, right, yeah, we're in the city, so we can technically shop for supplies. I'll leave that up to you.
I didn't think about items. What are you insane?
We'd have to wait till the morning at this point.
Yeah.
Back to the cart.
Mm-hmm.
As we come back in,
Hmm.
I do want to find Marius, and I very carefully deposit 13 apples in front of him. I heard it's good to give your teacher apples. I didn't know how many, so I just got you a lot.
Oh, that's actually adorable.
Hey, Marius, actually, probably the only time you've actually seen him actually a genuine smile and chuckle. It's like, yes, it's a sign of respect and of giving thanks for knowledge imparted. I appreciate that. I'll try to gather him up
Mhm.
and then pat Misfit on the head.
Oh, right. Some lady wanted me to give you her name, and I take out the piece of paper and I give it to him.
Look at it.
Bard, eat it. Barding.
She's
It just has Lucy.
very handsome.
It was
man.
the woman who was going to be burned at the stake.
She wanted to thank me and not you, and I pointed our paladin, our knight in shining armor.
What did I do?
You were the one that were protecting her from the onslaught of vegetables and rocks, but she chose to thank me. And I believe you mentioned the word handsome, which definitely does not describe me.
That was
That's
the
the
wrong
word she used.
I don't.
Just said hi.
Did I do that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did that.
No, it was bugs. That's all I really remember. Bugs. That's the only thing.
There were a lot of bugs today.
I didn't mean to roll deception.
So how went the
Sorry.
trip? How went the trip inside?
Well, I've taken a job to take care of the creatures.
Nods. And Marius has volunteered to help take a look into whatever that strange sense Dustin picked up.
Ugh. 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 Horrible. Awful. It smelled almost as bad as that circus owner.
Smelled almost bad as that what?
Party. I picked up something horrible there.
Your dinner date?
No. After that. Like, when I smelled the Rakshasa. Yeah. I didn't divine sense my dinner date.
No, there wasn't a Rakshasa.
A devil. There was a devil.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
But that was her dinner date.
Yes.
Or so it might seem. All right. Anything you guys want to do this evening before you enjoy your long rest? Eat some dinner?
I sent you a message.
Not.
Hey, Dustin, how are you feeling to do some sword training?
Oh, you're learning?
Yep. Yeah, you said you would help.
Well, my word is my bond. Where do you want to go? Just here?
Well, probably not near the carts. Just far enough that we don't accidentally hit something.
He's just gonna nod and follow you.
Do you have your training swords, or did you get rid of those?
No, I have those. Yeah.
Okay.
But wait, did you point them out to me?
Yes.
Okay, then yes, we have training swords.
Ooh. Yeah, no, I pointed the training swords out. So we're not going at each other with real swords.
1 second, I'm looking at my spell list right now. Contested athletics, like normal.
Yep. Oof. Uh-oh.
His
You're making-
memories,
You need to make me roll high on that one.
his memories certainly an enigma.
You are disarmed.
Are you sure you need training?
Dustin, your memory is getting a lot worse. We've been practicing for a while.
Well, I mean, if you're this good already, I would hope so.
Pick your sword back up.
But, yeah.
We trained for probably about an hour, depending on how late it is already.
Get your hour of training in. After a little after dinner exercise, you guys kind of just hang out. Seems to be pretty mellow, at least for now. Couple of
If we do-
campfires throughout the different areas.
If we do hang out a bit after like the training session,
Mhm.
I think Dustin at this point would let like something like this slip, where it's like, for a dream, this is way too nice.
Dream? What do you mean,
Yes,
dream?
this is a dream. You're not real. None of this is.
You know,
But
out of character, I would slap you to prove it's real, but I would also do 0 damage.
yeah, because I never take my armor off.
Yep.
Sometimes it's fun to play along. It's not like this conversation even matters.
No. That's... Alright. Okay.
And then she pulls tricks like this where it looks like you're really concerned for me, but then I'll just wake up eventually and it won't matter.
Oh, we need to go kill her.
You hear behind you, Dustin, only you. Dustin.
He's immediately going to turn around.
Nothing there.
He's just gonna like nod to himself.
Okay. Okay, no, I'm not touching that right now.
Yep.
We're gonna put a pin in that.
Is that something Lou says out loud?
Yep.
Yep. Just like always. Same song and dance. And Dustin's gonna get up and walk away.
As they're talking or like wrapping up from their fighting, you do see Misfit in the distance waving around his staff, doing this little dance.
Why'd she have to make you so perfect? And then he is going to like get out of earshot of Lou.
I'm assuming you were looking at...
Yes, absolutely, 100%. Don't even have to roll for it.
Lou.
Sorry, I'll sound
Yeah.
like Con.
Hold on. Let me see what
Yes,
that is.
miss it.
I turn back and I like do a funky little dance move to finish it off, and then I point up.
I will follow the point.
In the sky, written in the clouds, it says, "Hi, Lou."
I told you, she made him perfect.
Misfit. Hi.
Magic at its finest.
As I recall, Rachel was the or was one of the higher ups back at her original place, right?
What's that?
Barmaid.
Oh,
The one of the higher ups, the barmaid. I believe.
she's not a
Her name was
higher
Rachel,
up.
if I recall correctly, or am I
No,
mistaken?
no. It was a different name. I'm trying to Becca. Hmm. All right, so for your long rest tonight, as you're typing stuff out, are you guys going to take any watches, or are you going to just rest?
Hey, Dusty, you wanna go and watch?
A walk?
No, a watch.
A walk.
No,
Yeah,
a
you
watch.
cooking them.
A walk. Oh. Yeah, sure. Anything for you.
Is tonight the night?
You don't know?
No. Dusty, is tonight the night? Are you ready?
Oh, God. I don't even know if I want to know.
Are
No.
you ready?
Are you
Oh
ready?
boy.
Let's go.
I don't even know what's going on.
None of us are ready.
Is this something you've told me about before? Because I'm starting to piece something together.
Yeah. I want to pull out the little stack of notes you gave me.
Oh, yeah, sure, we can do
You
that.
want to do that real quick?
Uh-huh. Yeah, let me just get the share link ready.
For your Google Doc.
Uh-huh. Lead me into this.
Hey, so I know I've been doing really good with reading and stuff, but can you help me through this? I don't have thumbs and I can't really turn the pages all that well.
I assume you're like holding it in like your claws.
Yeah.
He's gonna like reach forward and like kind of like rub the bow tie between his fingers. I still remember the day when you got this for me. You're so excited. You were causing such a problem in the streets of Nathal. It's amazing we didn't get more concerned looks, considering, you know, you were a giant blue wolf and you were running into shops.
Yeah. People took it surprisingly well. I'm sorry I kept your tie for so long.
No, I gave it to you on purpose. Sure, let's go far away for this.
Okay.
We are going to walk for an hour.
Oh. Okay. So we are going on a walk. Did you trick me? I think you tricked me. I mean, I'm not complaining.
Maybe. Doesn't matter if I tricked you or not, though.
I would think so.
Okay. Do we get there? Do we walk an hour out? Okay. I'll give it to you so you can follow along. Okay, I'll leave it up to you. Is this a share with the class thing?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Theris, I'll send you the link too, just so you can put it up on stream if people want to read along. I don't know. Is that a good idea?
This is so.
No,
odd. No.
I'll just read it out loud. So to start, I'll write this out because you do not know that language. So it starts with misfit, and then I say this. I'm so sorry that I had to leave you this way. I can only hope that I had enough breath left in my body to say a few of these words to you before you find this letter. I want you to know, first and foremost, that everything we did together, I remembered. Everything you felt, I felt tenfold. I didn't realize why I felt so betrayed and disturbed when Illyria left us near the Witchwood. But then I remember the face you had back then. And I knew that I was feeling for you. I was always feeling for you. I didn't know why at first, until we were on the road to Nathal, and I woke up with Bruce, and I'm gonna like rub your shoulder as I say that. There was a vision of my patron, the Ancient One. Though I suppose you would know them as Old Man Heartland. Which is why he was so mad at me when we showed up uninvited as his grove. In that vision, he spoke these words to me. Your path has brought you here to defend the righteous. I bestow upon you a gift for my avatar, and I'm going to give you like a little nudge with my elbow. Find them and lead them true. Once your mission is completed, you shall have peace. That gift, misfit, was Modifier, Bruce. I believe you to be the avatar of the Ancient One. A chosen vessel to be trusted with to enact his will. You've attracted so many friends from your time spent outside the woods, and you've grown so much. The only thing I can ask of you, post-mortem, is that you don't let go of your naivety, that childlike fascination and reckless curiosity that fills your soul and makes it glow. However, remember that being curious about something also means it's important to listen harder, so that curiosity can be quenched. Otherwise, you're like the foolish bear trying to climb a tree to a large beehive that never finds the branches to stand on, and will never get that sweet honey that lays within.
I understood that metaphor.
I also need to say thank you. I was in the woods for so long, looking for a light within. At first, I thought it was as simple as the sword, just another step in the road, a stone to turn. But the divine never plays so easily with the destiny of mortals. Misfit. And I'm gonna like look you in the eyes. You were the light in the woods that awoke me. Not some silly little trinket like a sword. Please take that weapon and use it on my behalf. Let it remind you of me when things are tough and you feel that light slipping away into the darkness of the world. Please don't mourn me for too long, my keeper, my friend. For my mission is done if the divine have taken me from you. I am now at peace. Let me rest calmly.
I think Misfit just looks confused and kind of sad, but also kind of like he understands. You're not You're not dead yet, though.
Yet, yes. This was just, in case we never got this moment. I mean, today I almost got snapped in half. But then you would have still had this letter. I still would have been able to say goodbye.
I suppose it's okay to say goodbye while we still have words. That's not so bad.
No, it's not. I don't know why it took me so long to find the courage to tell you these words. Something inside me just kept saying to me, what if I was wrong about you? And what if none of this matters? The world is so different, Misfit. I don't know if I should be here.
Well, I don't know what your stance is on how long you think you have left, but I'm not done.
No, you are not. And you never will be. Because that's who you are.
I hope we get to spend more time together.
I would love nothing more. But all dreams have to end.
I mean, if you're dreaming, then it means I'm dreaming too, right?
No, it does not.
I think it might. Well, I promise that if you wake up without me, I'll make sure to come running.
But what if I wake up without you? Wait, no. Is that what
That's
you
what
said?
I said.
Oh, that is what you said. Oh, that's... But what if you wake up without... But what if I'm gone when you wake up?
What if you're both gone?
Well, I'll come find you, because I am really good at finding things.
I think I want to sit here for a while.
I think you should.
Will you stay with me?
Mm-hmm. Always.
You just hear from a tree nearby. Go! Go!
Uh-huh.
It flutters its wings.
And that crow really likes us. Hey, can I be honest with you?
Are the eyes green?
No,
Okay.
they are actually red.
Oh. Yes. What?
I don't want to be a bear anymore.
You don't?
I miss wearing my tie, and I couldn't open my pickles, and I can't hold people's hands anymore. It's being misfit.
I have to whisper something to Kalsto, but I'm going to hold my hand out and put it on your forehead.
Oh, they sent you a message too.
Yeah, I just saw it.
Put the hand on the forehead. But seemingly no change.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to lose you, but I don't want to lose myself either. I rather like being misfit, thumbs and all.
I'm not sure how I can help you.
He just kind of looks up with a smile. You'll be there when I wake up, right? You'll come find me.
I don't think there's a force that could willingly that could stop me by my own. How I don't know how to say that.
No, I get it. I understand. But
Thank
I'm
you.
not worried. I do miss having thumbs though.
Just have those pickles.
I got those pickles. Can you open them for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Should we go back?
I want to sit here for a while. But they'll be
Okay.
there when we get back.
Hopefully the bugs don't eat us while we're out in the dirt. I just kind of
Alright.
flop over, roll on my back.
Yeah, I
Yes.
imagine we're only gonna like sit around for half an hour and then head back.
Kind of just hang out. Seemingly nothing too bad. Nothing too horrible going back. You wait your 30 minutes, you begin to head back.
Yeah.
All right. Your little bird friend follows you.
I'll whisper to Misfit. Do crows usually have red eyes?
Only the ones that can shoot beams in my experience.
Is that a good quality in a crow?
I think so.
As you say, my keeper.
All right. So you guys make it back after about 30 minutes. As you kind of get to the outskirts of the camp, the crow kind of flies off.
Bye, Mr. Crow.
You see Lou and Sarita standing outside the cart.
Well, it looks like they're going to take over watch.
We didn't do a whole lot of watching, did we?
I'm just going to shrug and head into the cart.
All right, so you guys turn in. Are you guys staying up or you turned in too?
Well, depends.
Do you guys want to take?
You guys got the floor.
Yeah,
They
you
went
do.
inside.
I think you're looking too much into it. It was just a kiss to distract you. After all, consider what was on the line.
Oh, we're having this conversation, I see.
Okay, then. And then Lou will get into the cart and get off to bed then.
Left me alone and watch. Bastards.
There's a bunch of guards around too.
I will stick my head out. There are guards. Go to sleep.
As you guys are going to bed and kind of like bunking up, your little cart driver's like making some sausages at this point. And some like little potato dumplings.
Don't make me
Serena
hungry.
will take a seat in her spot and enter into her trance for the next 4 hours, observing out the window.
I will share my pickles with the sausage man.
And he shares his sausages with you.
Excellent.
All right, so I'll give you guys a long rest. About 4 o'clock in the morning. You guys awake to the sounds of like combat and a couple of screams and yells.
This is why I wanted.
Serena will
This is why I wanted to go into
make
town.
her there.
I get up immediately.
You guys get up. Do you go outside?
Mhm.
It'd be funny if Dustin was already outside.
You kind of hear a couple of those creatures You do see like 2 or 3 dead ones, and there's a couple people kind of engaged. It looks like the caravan is kind of proportionally dealing with however many there are here. At least that's how it seems from where you currently are, at least. So you watch a guard just kind of kill one near you, Lou.
Blue face bombs. Thank you.
Like, don't mention it.
There's
where did they come from?
We don't know. They just kind of came out of the mist. It's like a low, early morning mist.
Bugs?
Yep.
Seriously,
Yes, bugs.
You feel a hand on your shoulder too, Salu.
Mm-hmm.
Dexter's house.
Yep.
Now?
How many, does it seem like there's a lot of them?
Hard to say from where you are. You see at least a few dead ones. You do hear sounds of combat, and they kind of are like moving everyone in towards like a central location for the caravans.
How smart do you think these things are?
There are bugs.
Is it breakfast already?
No. I'm probably thinking too much about this. Let's go.
To help the attack or to the house?
Commander.
Hey, I'm playing D&D, not like a BioWare game.
Well, we can't just leave them to fend for themselves.
They're trained men. They know what they're in for.
Joel look up at the guard. How do you guys think you'll fare?
They don't bug me.
Juggles and wanders in.
I cast
or
power
just
word
wanders
kill.
in. I'll get Marius while you make your decision.
Do you need help though? Like, we're real good at beating bugs up.
I'm still trying to figure out what's going on, and you watch as he like kind of runs off like in another direction towards more sounds.
We should probably help out.
They're actually doing fairly well. They're just like traveling around to make sure they get all these things.
Mm.
You do hear a couple people at this point. They're like, "My baby girl has seen my husband."
No, let's go to where they're probably being brought.
Deal with the source, solve everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Marius, time to get up.
I heard the commotion. Are these the insect creatures or something else?
Yeah, you get out and you see one like right outside the door.
Nope. Kind of close the door back.
Go on. Now's not the time to hide.
Now's the perfect time to hide. I'm not one to rush into the middle of melee combat.
Oh, the melee is farther ahead.
No, there's one right outside.
That one's dead. Don't worry about it.
Dustin cuts its head off.
Is it dead? Or is it a live one?
It is dead.
Okay. Are you sure about that? Kind of peek out the door.
Dustin cuts its head off right in front of you.
See, it's
I'm
dead.
pretty sure.
It stinks when you cut the head off.
You. Oh,
What? It's dead.
what is? Okay, wait. Is that a normal smell or is that just like
Normal
it's an-
smell. What?
Yeah, you're right. I don't. We don't know what these things normally smell like.
Misfit.
Yeah.
As you wake up, I need you to roll a D100 for me.
Oh boy.
Dun dun. Dun dun.
44.
All the fours.
And kind of wake up. And kind of meander outside.
Oh no, it's again.
Misfit, where are you going?
Misfit, come here.
Oh no, hang on. He's gonna walk up to Misfit.
You can move, Misfit, but you can no longer speak.
Oh no.
Wait, hang
no.
on. But do I still understand him?
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's odd.
You can like understand his intent, but not his words anymore.
I'm gonna jiggle your cheeks.
Oh no.
It just looked really sad.
That can't be good.
Your bear is looking
wrong?
rather blue.
Is everything okay, Misfit?
Ooh.
Did you eat a bad sausage?
He shakes his head no.
Like thinks about it for a second. Probably not.
Do you still want to go into the bug cave?
He nods his head yes.
Alright.
Can I walk up to Misfit and look in the eyes and see if I can see anything wrong?
Yeah. Go ahead. Just roll an investigation check as you kind of like
Investigation.
do a little once over of him.
I'm gonna sorcery point that one. Probably not a good idea to spend sorcery points already, but it's Misfit.
Yeah, it's Misfit.
I rolled worse.
I mean, just generally looking at him, other than the fact he looks a little distraught, he doesn't look much different aside from being a bear. But for looking for as like a bear, looks fairly similar.
More like barely similar.
Can we put a pause on the puns, please?
Haha.
He can't bear it anymore.
Well, we're going somewhere dangerous, so hope we all get out of here safe. I'm going to use aid. Misfit, T-Salute.
What's the duration on aid?
8 hours.
Okay.
No concentration.
As we start going, this little ear in his head. Is everything alright? Do you want to talk about it?
Can I reply mentally?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hi, Zarina. Words are hard
Hi.
today.
Just difficulty coming up with words,
No,
or
I don't know.
well, try to explain to me what's wrong.
Cat, cut your tongue.
You feel sick?
It It's hard to explain because normally when I'm a bear, I cannot talk.
You've been talking the past while, though,
I know, and that's weird. But I'm.
and you can't talk anymore?
Nope.
Oh. Quick telepathic message to Lou. Yeah, apparently Misfit is unable to talk as a bear anymore.
Apparently.
Yep, I thought so. Can he cast spells? Misfit, can you cast spells?
I look up at Lou and I kind of sit down and I put a hand on my chest. I'm gonna try to cast Lesser Restoration on myself.
What are the components needed for it?
Verbal somatic.
You kind of keep just patting your chest, but nothing happens.
I look back up at Lou, and if that sad look could get sadder.
Oh no!
I don't think he's able to cast spells right now.
The words are very hard to speak.
Oh, I wish I had subtle spell.
Oh.
Misfit will hear. Alright, Misfit. It's a long shot, but I have an idea. Try inciting your incantations through the link.
Oh man, I don't know if that's gonna work. I can try though.
Just give it a shot. Focus really hard.
You think
I'll-
the word very loudly,
And
and you hear them very
what
loud.
she's gonna try and use her I think it's called Psionic Sorcery on his spell through the link.
Unfortunately, you do not have the ability to impact. It's for your psionic abilities. Misfit does not have any.
It's worth a shot.
But he does know the words very well, at least. So he's not forgotten them. He just can't speak them.
She can't funnel like some psionic energy over to try and circumvent the verbals needed.
Unfortunately, it didn't work.
Oh.
Yeah. It's worth a shot.
Hey, Misfit, should we try something dumb, or should we get going?
I mean, we do dumb stuff pretty frequently.
His way Serena hears.
I think yes, from the way he's nodding his head, I think he's for it.
Alright. I'm gonna try and give Misfit a sorcery point. An attempt to give him at least a way to cast spells without verbal component.
So how it works, it could potentially work. He doesn't have the ability to retain sorcery points. You could, like with your ability, give him spell slots and things like that, but he cannot accumulate a resource he does not have, unfortunately.
Fair. All right.
That's okay.
Once we get to the house, I have an idea, Lou. There's some elven meditation art that might help with this particular problem, at least temporarily.
All right, let's get going to the hut.
Will you be joining us today? I say that to Marius.
Yes, from the back though.
Alright, Dustin's gonna walk up to Tisalu and just like not even ask, just like reach into the bag of holding and pull out the wheelchair.
Yep.
Flick it down.
Are we in favorable terrain for the such as that?
From where you are currently, it's not too bad. There's roads. You might caution on the bridge, but you should be okay. Probably going down the tunnels, you'd want to walk though.
Save your strength.
Is it just the verbal part I can't do? Can I do somatic material?
Correct.
Okay, I have 3 spells I can cast.
All right, so you
guys.
guys make your way.
Mm-hmm.
You make it over to Dexter's cabin, the familiar bridge. No sign of any living creatures. However, there are drag marks and mud marks that go across this bridge.
All right, my old enemy. Let's try and go across.
I would put Marius's wheelchair away at this point.
Alright. This seems like a good place. If you three could keep an eye out. Alright, Misfit. Have a seat.
I will have a seat.
Alright, now focus on your breathing and meditate with me. I'm just going to spend the next 10 minutes meditating using her Psionic Discovery.
I don't know what these mud is for, Lou, but we have to hold the dig. Let's get going.
Yeah.
Feel the environment around you. The plants, the water, the animals. And after that period, she is going to cast tongues on him.
Ooh, let's see.
It gives as I recall, it gives the creature the ability to understand any spoken language and speak any spoken language for an hour.
Hey, Dustin, do you think it's going to take us an hour to dig this hole?
I don't know why you're suddenly asking how long this menial task will take.
Oh, no particular reason, you know.
Oh, no, I just feel like someone's going to be really upset if we aren't quick about it.
For some reason, I think I know exactly who you're talking about. Who is that woman?
All right, so Misfit, you start to kind of go through the words and you're slowly... So the interesting thing is they can understand you, but you're still just making bear sounds. So you can communicate, but you're still not technically speaking the words.
Okay. Better than nothing.
You're getting there.
Well, how's that?
I think better.
Well,
Why the long pause?
It's genetic, okay?
I could understand that more easily. It sounded like common. Can you use your magic?
No.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Thanks for helping me out, Serena.
Happy to do so.
I am gonna pop one of these.
The remedy will only last for maybe an hour or so. But should at least allow you to talk for a bit.
There should be enough time to beat up some bugs.
You do sense something dark emanating from under the surface, but you're not sure how far.
I'm gonna give Serena a big bear hug.
Too tight.
All right, so you both walk across the bridge.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course not.
The bear walk. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, nope.
Hold on, important question. Have you let go of her first?
Yes, I will have let go.
All right, so he's uncrossed.
She's just gonna wait over here until someone is holding onto his water.
Now, if I were to shake on Marius, I feel like if he caught a cold, he would pass away. So I'm not going to do that.
Fair.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Highly logical.
For a bear.
Mhm.
How do you want us to roll to expand the tunnels?
No, you could already fit. The images wouldn't grow.
Yeah,
anymore.
but I wanted to make it bigger so we didn't have to crawl.
No, like they're bigger than you are.
Oh.
Oh, they got bigger overnight.
No, like the creatures are already bigger than you.
Got
Oh,
you.
I thought you said we needed to crawl to get into these things.
Some of them you kind of do in certain areas, but they are bigger inside.
So we dig expecting to have to dig a lot, and it's like, oh, they're bigger on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
So we basically just like make the circumference bigger.
You have to kind of like kneel a little bit in there, but you fit fine.
Mhm.
And that should be good.
Misfit
Might
takes
need-
up the whole thing, though.
Might need them
Misfit,
later on.
go on.
You're making the
I'm gonna hold
sides of
your
this
water for
tunnel
time.
so smooth, Misfit.
I am a
Just-
hefty boy.
You just rubbing all of that wonderful bear fur along the entire tunnel, just like a pipe cleaner.
I'm very wet too, so it probably gets me very dirty.
How rude. Serena wouldn't hold on to the water for you.
It's okay. You know, she did me a solid earlier. I can talk now, which is nice.
Oh, can you cast spells now?
Nope,
Oh, I'm sorry.
it's okay.
But you can still shift, I hope.
I haven't tried yet.
We will find out.
So, which of the 3 holes do you want to go down?
Eeny, meeny, miny, D3.
Serena will also put on her climbing gear.
You're the commander.
Yeah.
We go down one.
Yeah, we go down this one.
All right. What order will you be going in?
Dustin, you're probably going to need a torch.
I'm gonna hold up the one that you gave me last time, already lit.
Okay.
You
Needs a
people
headlamp.
with your night vision.
I also need a torch.
Hmm.
I'll lead then.
So, who? I know this is going to sound bad, but Dustin and Misfit in the front. Serena, then Marius, and I'll be in the back.
Just remember, anyone who is behind Misfit cannot see or move past Misfit.
Yeah, maybe I should go in the back.
Or the front.
That also works the other way, though, too. If they need to leave, no one can see or flee past
Misfit,
Misfit.
I don't want to be mean, but if you're in the back, if things go bad, no one would be able to leave.
I can shrink. I can get real small.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure.
We can risk it.
I am fine putting my life on the line for this. I will go in front of you.
All right. So you going in the front?
I'll light a torch for Marius while I'm in the back.
All right. So Dustin, then who?
Oh shit! If things go wrong, no one else can help. Dustin.
Dustin, Misfit, Serena, Marius, Lou. Was that the order you suggested?
Yeah.
Any complaints? I have none.
That should be alright. We will be able to keep the 2 of us safe. Wouldn't you say so?
Who's behind Misfit? Lou.
No, Serena, then Marius, then Lou. Lou's in the back.
Nice. Boop, 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 boop.
He can run away the quickest if things go bad.
He can what away?
Luke can run if things go bad. Or if we get flanked, he's the first person to get jumped. Works both ways.
Yeah, but it's that whole run part I think you're missing. or more correctly, I'm missing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, we all gotta wait. Wait, where'd Marius go?
Nobody picked him up.
The loneliest chair in the room. All right. So, we proceed down the left tunnel.
Mhm.
Are we being stealthy?
Yeah, it's real.
I am not.
We have a man bearing a torch in the front and then a bear stopper behind him.
But
Don't be
just
quiet
for
with a
just
torch.
for kicks, here's what it would be: an 8.
I mean, I'll try and be
But
quiet.
But in my mind, he is not stealthing.
Yeah, there's no point. You are, yep.
Mm.
At least you're quiet compared to everyone else.
Mhm.
You guys are the loudest group ever.
I'd like to roll something, maybe even remotely close to the double digits.
Lou rolled well.
Past
Alright.
few rolls of
You are
not.
ready to book. Are you afraid of bugs too?
No,
So, as you guys move down,
but all creatures that have a hive mind are connected to the cows.
let me get another map.
Yay.
Oh god, which one was it? This was. Ooh, that one's really dark. I think it's number 2. Yes. I think I already gridded it.
Now, how wide is the grid?
That is a good
Not too bad.
question. Are you gonna get yelled at?
All right, so as you guys move down the tunnel, you start to kind of hear like the sounds of water. Let's get a little.
I think we're getting close to where that stream connects.
Misfit's dead.
he got vomed.
We're going to a new map.
I know.
Come on. Oh, I'm grabbing. I was like grabbing your characters. It's like, why are they not coming over?
My eyes have been taken from me.
Who casts darkness?
So it does
Serena.
widen up a little bit, thankfully.
Okay, good.
And Serena.
Is this on the same map, or do you have another one?
New map. Bottom right corner.
This is a dark.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have still your torch on, Dustin?
It says I do. I'll take it off and put it back on.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh. Oh, this is just a dark map.
Yeah, unless he doesn't have
Yeah,
the
I don't
lights
think it's a
enabled.
lighting thing. Really.
It's really dark. Even when you pull out your torch, it's still like without your light, this place is black, black, black. Dustin and Misfit, because you two are actually up front. Go ahead and roll perception checks.
Oh, wait, which way are we moving? North or south?
North.
Is it a nose perception? Or does this whole place smell like bug?
Hard to say. It stinks. Mostly like bug. But you guys just kind of keep walking forward. As you do, you see a few things. And, ooh,
Do
Yep.
we?
this is where I gotta reload the server. So, if you
Okay.
need a drink, go get it now.
All right. I think I'll
Did
try
you
to grab
crash?
like a snack.
Not
No.
yet, but we will.
Oh, you said you had to reload the server.
Well, yeah, I'm going to take it down. We're not technically crashing. So, I'm going to take us down real quick.
Ah,
Reload this file.
I've died.
Get my tea.
What happened?
Are we gonna have to fight a bunch of witches and warlocks? That's gonna
What
be
you do see, though, before we do go,
A bunch of witches and weirds.
you see small creatures like you did before, Dustin.
Oh yeah, the little doggy.
The little tiny ones. You see about 3 or 4 of them, and they seem to be closing off tunnels with some sort of substance they're spitting out of their mouths. And that's where we'll hold on until then. But now at least you know what you saw.
Mm-hmm.
Modules.
Ah, I forgot to
I'm
load
sorry.
something. Huh?
I'm killing the. I'm gonna kill the dog bugs. I'm sorry.
That and reloading. Load. Load. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink while this loads. Be right back.
Oh. No, I'll save that for after session talk. Welcome back.
It's okay. I forgive you. You can kill them if you have to.
I don't know why I wasn't expected to do that tonight. But wow, that happened.
That happened, yeah.
Yeah. Whew.
So we'll be back up in a few minutes.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are you guys expecting to find in the bug cave?
Bugs and stuff.
I'm expecting to find an evil. I'm gonna hit it.
You know,
Maybe
all
it's
I'm
just an
thinking right
evil
now
bug.
is, all I'm thinking right now is Starship Troopers.
I was gonna say it's an ugly village. It's a bug village.
Yup.
Everyone's a bug.
Turns out we totally misunderstood the situation, and the bugs were the ones who lived in the house. They were just out
Only-
here vibing.
Only good bug is a dead bug.
I'm doing my part.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh gosh. I wonder how zergy these things are gonna be. Because like the little ones are kind of like the zerglings.
Only one way to find out.
mhm.
Yep. 1 second.
Load faster.
Yep.
Wonder why I didn't bring over the wall data. Maybe because it's cave walls.
Oh, I have to make an important choice. Is Dustin gonna be instantly frightened if the torch goes out? Because he can make sense of that. It's not magical darkness. I don't know. I think I want input on that one.
That's
It's up
like
to you.
if you turn the light off before you go to bed, do you get scared?
No, he does not. Okay. Because in my mind, it's sudden instant darkness is what triggers it.
Although I would say it's probably a lot darker when it goes dark in this tunnel than it would be just like going to sleep at night.
Yeah,
Would be more so if being in like a confined dark space would be more. I could see it going both ways.
how about if I roll a natural 1 wisdom save? It's frightened.
I will leave it completely at your discretion.
Okay,
All right, server's back up.
sweet.
Mm-hmm. And I agree this time.
Roy didn't bring over wall data.
Okay, yes, there we go.
Yeah, it's loading back up.
Highly
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
disappointing.
For anyone just joining, we just had to reboot. So, hang on.
We are back. I had to be extra evil and get my custom monsters in. You know, because that's how it works. Oh, that's what it did. It doesn't like cave walls. That's why it didn't draw them. All right, do we have everyone back in?
Oh yeah, I am here.
Okay. Do. Let me just get our combat tracker. All right. Up ahead, you see those 4 little creatures.
Trying to get my map back up.
Drone.
Mm-hmm.
Drone. Okay. Get them their tokens.
Oh, okay. I think I do not have a shield on, and the torch is in my non-dominant hand. Yeah. That's how I'm gonna have to deal with this.
I can hold the torch too if you want.
But then you can't bite anything.
This is a predicament.
I'll be fine.
There's one, and there's one. Okay. So you see 4 of these little drones. They're a little smaller. You're supposed to be 5 people. 5. There we go. Now they're a little bit smaller. There are 2 here. They're also move them up out here. And then 2 here. These ones are currently sealing off the wall to the left. And these ones are currently like getting the sides of this ready to seal this one off as well. Let's see if they've noticed you. Dustin, as you guys are being super stealthy. Oh, I know what's wrong. I got you, Maurice. Can you see now?
No, it's all the same.
Okay. All right. As you approach, your vibration seems to alert them to your presence. They all kind of like turn back in your direction. And they start hissing. What do you guys do?
I'll look
No.
back at Misfit because no one else can see this because the tunnel's blocked off, right? Because Misfit's too big.
No, this part's wider.
Okay.
I'm not an expert, but I think that means we're encroaching on their territory.
Well, that's what we're here to do.
Oh, you think?
I'm gonna pull out my battle axe and rush forward.
All right, as you rush forward, you get hit.
Mm-hmm.
So in defense, they shoot off this spray.
Serena's also going to try and give one of them a headache.
Hold on, this is their response to him first.
Mhm.
That one succeeds.
I'm picturing that one SpongeBob episode where he's like walking through the perfume store and everybody's spritzing him.
That one succeeds. Poor little bugs.
It's just going to be the smartest stupid thing I've done today. No.
That one fails. And you are currently restrained.
Okay.
As this sprays on you, it's almost like foam-like, and it expands, and it just kind of hardens almost immediately. And you find yourself unable to move.
Where did he hit me?
It's kind of sprayed your body.
Okay.
But you can try to break out.
Almost like his initiative.
Yeah, so he runs, they spray. Now you can roll initiative.
I'm glad it took that all for you.
Yeah, something near a 10 would be.
Big O3.
Why was I the only one prepared? Oh yeah, because I'm the only one who did it.
Because no one was expecting you to immediately run in. Hey, is Marius wearing armor?
Probably not. Let me look. I don't think so. Looks like he's just wearing his robes.
Okay.
All right, surprise.
Before I try to break out, bonus action Shield of Faith. And then strength save or athletics.
Do you have your torch with you, by the way?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, Lou is carrying a torch in the back as well.
Strength save or athletics.
For which?
Breaking out of this.
I believe it is. Let me double check. Strength check.
Okay.
Check, not save.
Yep.
That
was Dex, but same bonus.
Same mod?
Yep.
You struggle against it. You feel like it start to kind of give, just not quite enough.
Can I attack myself?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Yeah, then that's where. Can I hold an action if one gets close enough? I can swing.
Mm-mm. That was your action.
Right. Oh, that was my action. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so you have to break out of it. Drone 2 does not like you at all. Gonna try to bite you. But misses. She kind of like pecks at you with one of his claws. He just kind of like, but nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Dustin,
Yeah.
from beneath your feet, the one that was burrowed guarding over these pops out as the soldier appears.
Uh-oh.
Nice. Don't worry, guys. I'm giving you flanking.
It does get advantage on the attack.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna go ahead, try to bite you. That does hit. You take 15 points of damage, and you are grappled.
Yep.
And then it is gonna pull you underground.
Oh.
You go down 20 feet.
Hey,
As you
Dustin,
just
buddy.
Yeah.
I can't heal right now, so just be careful, please.
you
I
just
can
kind of
feel
see him, "Ah," and you see the light coming up from like the hole he just got dragged into. Like it's right now. It's got like dust and stuff fighting with it, but you kind of see him sinking down into it. As it gets you down, that's not done.
Yeah.
It is gonna go ahead and try to jab its claw into you.
We call this a struggle snuggle.
That armor, man.
No, the shield of faith. I put my shield away.
Oh, there you go. But you got armor on.
Yeah.
And it'll
But
hit
the
you.
16 is my armor class without shield of faith.
Its last claw attack at you. Man, it rolled so bad. You're so lucky.
Yeah. Thanks.
Oh, jeez. Whew. Hmm. All right. That will be it for him. The other drone. 5, 10. Is gonna hiss at you, Serena.
Yeah. Just kind of like steps back.
That's all you. It's gonna shoot the same foamish material that it shot at Dustin.
That's not on a cooldown, huh?
Not for my drones.
You know,
Those
I
were
would really
wonderful
like to roll
rolls.
something near a 10.
Ooh,
Jeez.
what is wrong with this guy? You all just start like hardening up.
What is this
Well,
stuff?
that's not good. That's his turn though.
Can I see what it's slightly made of?
It's some sort of material they're producing that once it touches you is almost like expanding foam, but it's like rock hard.
So it almost feels like stone.
This is what they're using to seal off these walls. You just got sprayed with construction material.
Well, I was hoping to be able to move this turn.
I mean, you kind of can.
Misty Step.
Where do you miss step 2? Well, actually, so here's a good question. Hold on.
I think it only requires verbal.
It's only a verbal spell.
Yeah, you're fine.
Dude, I can't see any lines at all. See, it's 5,
Teres likes
10,
it.
15, 20, 25.
Yeah, it's almost as if the lighting's not on because no one's torch shows up. Nothing.
No, it's just really, really dark.
Can you see these walls here?
Yeah, I can see it's like almost like a darker blue. The walls drawn, but typically if you had the character has a torch, it illuminates in a sphere around you.
Orange color.
That's because
Yeah, I don't-
you use
I don't think lighting's
building
on right
walls in Dungeon Alchemist. Building walls and cave walls are not the same. This is elevated terrain, so it doesn't map it out automatically.
Oh, you didn't go
We
in and
discovered that
manually
one,
do it.
Mm.
Yeah, that's you
No,
gotta.
no. I just literally discovered it once we loaded it up. I was like,
Okay.
oh, it didn't do it.
Yeah, cave walls you gotta draw in yourself.
Yep, I
Can't
figured
tell
that
if
one.
can't tell if I'm on a corner or a square. And
Oh,
everything.
hold on. Don't let Theris know. Don't let Theris know.
I'm watching. I'm watching you. Don't crank that shit up.
Here. I'll reach
Crank
out
it up and make it black.
Get back to 70.
Looks like you're just making it bigger, not brighter.
There we go. There we go. I'm okay with this.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can also just remove it. I just wanted to get myself on a square first.
Oh, good. It's a dark
Okay.
map.
Now I can't cast a spell of cantrip or higher.
Misty was bonus, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do a cantrip.
No, but I can't do a higher than a cantrip.
Correct.
No, correct. Unless you get level 8 and you take the feat.
Mhm.
What feat is that?
I took the one from the first Critical Role book, so you can
Oh,
cast.
I
I think
haven't
it's like
seen that book.
like a first, second, or third level.
Up to 3rd level.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not going to be getting that, sadly.
probably. But you never know.
Also, there's also definitely no odd shaping to this particular rock formation.
Oh, can I get restrained removed from me?
Did you break out?
Oh, did the chunk follow me?
Yeah, it's all stuck to you.
Ah. Well, that didn't work as well as I thought. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna cast Lightning Lure.
Nice. That is definitely a failure.
It gets pulled 10 feet towards me.
All right, so you just kind of pull it in. Go ahead, roll your damage.
Oh, add 3 to that. I forgot to activate my.
That is number 10.
He gets pulled 10 feet towards me. Hopefully, I'm trying to use his head to break it because I was exactly 10 feet away from him.
Let's see. Actually, I'll let you do this. Roll. What's your spellcasting modifier?
Like my charisma mod?
Roll a charisma check
Charisma check.
to see if you can meet the strength requirement with charisma. 13 was the DC, plus 3 definitely makes it. So you watch, you just lightning lure this thing and you pull it into you and it smacks and it kind of cracks and falls off of you.
Whew.
Well played. It kind of like looks dazed, like it just got its head smashed. It's like, "Urgh."
All right. That was an effective turn.
All right, so first thing I need to do is that. Perfect. So as Lou is throwing around a bunch of lightning, yeah, that about looks good. A bunch of bright lights are going to be lighting up
Remember, the
that
two of them
entire
are
area and filling up
underground.
the.
Mhm.
Oh, there's a big. Did they collapse in the hole?
They're 20 feet underground.
It's a 30-foot cube.
Hold on. What are you casting?
Hypnotic pattern.
Which does move around stuff. Let's see. 30-foot cube. 30
Although, if
foot
it help,
cube.
I could position it right above the hole as well.
Well,
Or
it's
right
like
about
burrowed
above
in
the hole.
behind them. It's not like a pure hole.
Yeah, like
It's burrowing.
I imagine it like went at an angle too.
As someone who has woken up and there been like a crack in the blinds, light finds a way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't sleep under the ground. Light does not find a way in this account.
I believe it closed the hole behind it.
Yeah, there's like dirt behind them. They got pulled underneath.
Okay, if it closed in, then yeah, it'll just
But the other three you can get.
encompass. Let's throw it right about there.
Actually, all four.
At the
Sorry,
hole as
you
well.
get the all the drones. I didn't see the other drone next to Lou.
And so, along with the lighting, a brief series of flashing lights, and
Ooh, one even got in that one. Oh, they wouldn't
I
succeed.
suppose, are they immune to being charmed? Out of curiosity.
You don't know. But as far as your effect goes, they don't seem to have any immunities to it now.
Those three seem very dazed. Serena will be seemingly struggling against the rocky exterior.
I'm gonna try to bust out of this.
Sure, go ahead and roll a strength check.
Are you gonna rage first?
Ooh. I think I will rage first.
He's an angry bear. DC 13. I forgot you have the red eye.
So great.
Just a strength or athletics?
Strength check.
Okay.
With advantage though, because of rage.
Do I use bear stats or misfit stats?
Misfit stats currently are bear stats other than your casting modifiers.
Okay.
You start to pull on a little bit, and then you just kind of like go into this rageful roar, and you just watch it like shatter off of you.
Pelting Serena and Marius.
Actually, no, I take it back. You don't have that happen, Misfit.
Hmm?
As you kind of sit there and you're like stuck in this thing, you're just like, and as you go, you just feel this sense of strength. You're not sure what it is.
Big.
And you just blast out into this even larger version of yourself.
You crush me and I die.
A brief breeze blows over, Marius tips over, and that was the end of him.
I'm gonna rush up.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna stand here menacingly.
As you roar, like it shakes the tunnel. Like it's actually pretty impressive.
So much for
That's my
stealth.
bonus of my action.
I'm too busy with the worm.
Drone 14 incapacitated. End of its turn? Or duration?
Nope. Duration or until something uses its action to break it or until it takes damage.
Mhm. So it's just kind of sitting there like looking at these pretty lights. It doesn't get to see much of them underground. Drone 4, however, he's a little bugger.
It's also incapacitated. Oh, wait.
No, that's
No.
on the past. This one's going to kind of come around, hiss it, misfit.
Hey,
Oh, I'm
you were
summoning
still
you.
restrained.
Yeah.
He's even more restricted.
No, that was he rolled at disadvantage.
Yeah, roll that again.
Hold on.
I fixed it.
It's not letting me grab it. Hold on. Ah, give me my dice. There you go.
There we go. 15 was what he was supposed to roll.
All right, so you keep spraying this stuff. You don't like it. You don't like
I
it.
am too angry to be restrained.
You just kind of roar as he sprays and it just kind of falls off. Marius.
I will attempt to shoot at 4 with my staff.
Sure. Easy enough.
Double.
That definitely hits. Boom, boom. Kind of like taken back.
There I
Wasn't
go.
expecting you to hit it that hard. Top of the round. Dustin.
The sanctuary.
You're pulled under and you are still grappled.
Yeah.
But you can cast Sanctuary.
Yep. So now it has to make a wisdom save if it wants to keep crushing me, and I'm going to make another strength check.
Well, do you make a strength check or do you cast Sanctuary? Because it's both actions.
No, sanctuary's bonus.
Oh, is it about? Okay. Yeah, you're fine then.
Yeah, I made sure to check that. So,
This one is a little bit bigger. Let me just double check its CC. I think you're still good. Yeah, you're fine. You break out.
I was trying to break out of the restrained.
Yeah, that's what you break out of.
Oh, okay.
You're still down in the hole, but you break out of its mouth.
No, I think he still had the foam on him.
I'll break out of its mouth if that was harder.
Let's see. I would say that's DC for that. Well, actually, no. You would break out of the restrained because it's grapple. It would have to roll against. So that's a different one. Sorry. So you break out of the foam. You're kind of in its mouth, but you got that off you now.
Yeah, I can at least move again, and that's all I care about.
But you're grappled.
Yeah.
So
well, I can move my own body again.
Sure.
I can't.
Well, you could have moved your
away
speed,
from
which
him.
is 0.
Anyways, that's all I'm gonna do. I guess I'm gonna save my reaction for if anything else happens down here.
You want to move it all?
I'm still grappled by it.
I know.
I don't have any more actions unless you were giving me a reaction to do a grapple check.
I'm just curious if you want to try it. You just let me know. All right, drone 2.
No, it's his turn.
Looks down in the hole. Actually, drone 2 is incapacitated.
Taken aback.
He's just having a great day. The soldier is going to move you and it underground. And then it's going to leave you underground.
And
it's going to kind of burrow itself up.
Sweet.
You're currently just like in loose dirt, but you're kind of buried in it. You see like a little bit of a gap. You're like kind of grasping for the air in these little pockets you find. It will come up. If I say hi to these two. Serena and Marius. You watch as it just sprays.
1, 2, 3, not it.
Don't worry, it hits both of you. We'll see if you pass it though. Low DC. Oh, what is with your guys' saves tonight?
Well, we also have
They're
disadvantage,
restrained.
so
I don't know.
This is true. True.
not like I'm the most physically adept person.
Good thing you had aid going. You just get sprayed with like this acidic. Yeah, it burns.
Yeah.
And it stinks.
Does it melt the rock?
Yeah, I was about to say. How does that react with the foam?
Let's see. Does not seem to interact with the foam.
Got it. Acid resistant foam.
That's it.
That one is also intrigued by the pretty lights.
I know.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
That one. Nope, he's in trance. You're good. I was like, where's 4?
I'm going to be casting Dragon's Breath on myself at 3rd level.
Sure.
And I'm going to breathe lightning in this one's face.
Ooh. Roll your damage. Ooh. As you hit it, you kind of watch is like it does some good damage. However, I need Dustin's underground, thankfully. It does shoot out some of its blood as you damage it.
Even with lightning damage?
Yep.
Oh.
Why does it have this twice? Huh, weird. You take a whole 1 point of damage as it like hits you in the eye. You're just like, ah! It's like getting squirted with lemon juice in the eye.
Oh. Well, wait. Why did I not roll a concentration check?
Oh, it forced it on them. Hold on. It had them targeted for some reason. You guys get your...
Didn't you dodge it entirely?
No, He takes half
Oh.
damage.
Okay.
No, it didn't roll it on me.
But it's because they were targeted, not you.
Oh. You want to
So-
heal him up?
You get your 3 hit points and your 1 hit point back.
Do I take 1 point of damage?
You take 1 point of damage, though, yes.
All right. All right, cool. I keep concentration. Yeah. All right. Wait, yeah, that was my action and bonus action.
It does appear to be standing over like a recently burrowed hole.
Yeah, if it likes to breathe on people, I'll do it to him too.
I meant more so for Dustin being in the hole.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Serena, what you got?
Okay. Serena struggles to get out of. Oh, damn it. Out of this. Meanwhile, the Onkeg is going to get a rather notable headache.
Were you trying to break out as an action?
No, she's seemingly trying to break out, but
Okay, gotcha.
is giving the Onkeg a headache.
That's not very smart.
Misfit, a little help?
Serena, Misfit is Dustin is currently underground.
Ah,
Oh no. I want to help you, but I
Go help
think I have to
Dustin.
bite this thing. Okay, so technically I haven't attacked and I haven't been hit, so my rage does drop.
Nope, because you like attacked
Dex
your
save.
thing breaking out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you force your as long as you're being like aggressive, like you took your shit out on the phone.
Okay. I will bite this bug then. I'm gonna reckless.
Although, however, you are not in your current bear form.
Oh.
You are
So I
currently in polar bear form.
Oh.
Uh,
What does that mean?
So it is your
Means
higher
I'm
level
even
bear
better.
form that the cloak can turn you into. So use polar bear stats. So here, let me link you a polar bear. No, you don't get the huge polar bear. You just get a normal polar bear. Actually, is it the huge polar bear? Hold on, I gotta double check. Where is the cloak? Do you have the cloak in your inventory? Or is it in his inventory still?
I think it might still be in my inventory. I don't think we like officially passed it.
Mhm.
Past it. Like it says it's not on me, but that's about as far as it goes.
I have so much random stuff in my inventory.
Should I put it into the party sheet?
No. It's fine for what it is because I'll actually put the thing in there.
Okay.
So I think it's just a plain polar bear, though. All right. So there's your polar bear. You get the token. While you're dropping?
No.
There you go.
There it is. Just add that to my cohorts real quick.
Always
You are-
love a new animal.
Should
Polar
I
bear worthy.
modify AC?
Well, it's funny that you mentioned that. Because you activated the second level of your item, so now it is +2 to each instead of +1 to each. Because of the letters that Dustin wrote to you.
Hey, you're welcome.
Okay, I gotta modify my stuff for that.
It is your destiny.
You helped Misfit determine what Misfit needed to do. Misfit still has very bad luck, but you provided clarity to Misfit.
Oh, here it is.
God, it was hard to do anything during that whole section.
So, to clarify your current abilities on your item, I'll give you a card for it too, because I'll have to do some modifying to the card.
I'm gonna assume that means I did a good job with it then.
Oh yeah, no, like I was wanting to type the whole spiel with Serena, but I'm like, no, I need to listen to this.
Thank you.
Oh God,
That means a
what?
lot.
That's been coming for a long time.
Hmm
Oh, this is
What is
spider.
that? Our brave druid in polar form sees a spider in real life. It's all good. It's all good.
I killed it.
You killed it.
I am brave and strong,
Oh,
powerful.
there it is. Okay. There we go. So, your current abilities. Yep. So you can currently polymorph into a giant owl. You now have the ability to polymorph also once per day into a cave bear. Oh, it's a cave bear, not a polar. They're basically the same thing.
Fix it in post.
Well, yeah, there you go. There. Now you got a cave bear one too. Although this has keen smell. I'm not sure if the other one did. I believe they all do. Who knows? We'll get to that later. Anywho,
Yeah.
one use of polymorph to turn into a giant owl. One use of polymorph to turn into a cave bear. Your AC bonus is +2 for the ability. So while you're transformed to anything that would replace your in-game statistics, so any of your animals, you get +1 to your melee attack and damage, and you also get +1 to your AC. Actually, no, I take that back. You just get +2 to your AC all the time. You get a +2 to your attack and damage rolls when you are transformed. The AC is always.
Okay. I'll fix it up later, but for now,
Hmm?
this should do it. I have 4 bears in my cohorts. I'm happy. I'm collecting them all.
We haven't even talked about the elusive Bumble Bear.
Someday.
Too soon, people. Too soon.
I know,
Someday.
it's too soon. It's CR19. We can't be talking about that.
Mm-mm.
All right.
I will bite this man. +7. I'm not gonna worry about it. Reckless. Yeah, that'll hit. Does my coding work? Let's see.
You were 7 before, so it looks like it did.
Nice.
Shizzle.
And I'm gonna slap it with the claws.
So he's attacking the soldier.
Yes.
I can see the soldier, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's above ground.
Oh, that's a miss.
So was that blood spurt a reaction?
It was a reaction, yeah.
Okay. Oh, that is
It's brazen hits everybody, but you were the only
honest-
one there.
honestly, that's actually really cool.
Okay.
I like it.
It's my turn.
All right, the drone just kind of chilling. Drone 4. Geez. He does not like this bear. He's
Maybe
gonna
I don't
bite
like you either.
It's funny. You said that. It landed on a 4, then it bounced back to 11.
They reckless, so advantage.
Oh, you have tongue, so it actually understood you. It took offense.
Watch it be in that 20. Nope. All right, so just the first one. So you take 10 points of damage. Not bad. Marius.
I'm going to shoot at 1 at 10 and 1 at 4.
Sure.
Number 10. Oh, I got 4 already targeted. I'll just go ahead and do him first. Nice.
And that's max
Ooh.
damage. He's
Nice.
done. You just blast a hole through that one.
I think you roll. No, it should roll flat automatically.
And 1 at this one.
Oh, it didn't.
Nope.
Because he's still, yeah.
I missed by one, didn't
Do you
I?
not get? Do ranged attacks not get advantage for incapacitation?
No, that was at a.
I'm
oh,
restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And I don't believe incapacitated does provide any actual attack benefits.
Okay. That's on me. I don't know how incapacitated affected that.
Dustin,
I thought,
you're in the dirt.
yeah.
It's where he likes to be.
Yeah, it feels oddly comfortable.
It's dark though.
He's got a torch-ish. Actually, it's probably out at this point, to be honest. I'd assume it's got so much dust and dirt dropped on it.
Well, also, there's very little oxygen as well.
Yeah, the longer he stays down there, probably the less
Uh,
he's going to have.
Mhm. Realistically, I don't think there's a chance of me struggling out of this. I feel if I struggle, I'm going to put more dirt on myself, so I think I'm just going to hold my breath.
Hold on one quick sec.
I didn't do that right. Hold on.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I did? Oh, never mind.
So I'll let you pick. Do you want your first roll or your second roll?
First roll.
Okay. As you kind of sit there, like struggling to breathe. You continue to sit there and struggle to breathe.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Your first roll was a 49. Your second roll was a 14.
Oh.
Hey, it's all good. It's all good. Drone 2's just chilling.
I'm actually kind of good because the person I was talking to, I kind of didn't want their help.
This one, not very happy,
Mm-hmm.
is gonna start going freaking crazy.
Bring it.
He's going to firstly swing at you. Actually, he's gonna try to bite you.
There we go. Yeah.
Miss. He's gonna claw at Misfit. That does hit Misfit.
He does get advantage, by the way, still.
Oh.
I should get a button for that.
You take 7 points of damage, reduce 3. And you have to make a dex save. But you fail. You are knocked back 5 feet. And the last claw will go at you, Lou.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a miss. Down 10, still chilling. Lou.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was a fan of shooting blood all over me. I breathe in its face again.
That's a fail. It rolled a 4 and it got the maximum negative effect.
You love to see it.
Yep.
Not cool, man. Not cool.
Ooh. Low. Gonna shoot blood on me?
Not currently, no.
All right.
How are you gonna try to provoke its reaction?
I was hoping to, but that's fine.
You can do.
You can get a quicken spell.
What are you quicken?
That's the question. No, let's see. Like, I want to go big, but I also don't want to just waste something on one target. 5, 10. No, I don't think that would work. You know what? Come on, commit me, big. Come on, hit me.
Okay, as you walk away, it will hit you.
All right.
So it is going to go ahead and hit you with one of its globs.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it tries, but unfortunately, it doesn't. So it flicks a big goo ball at you, but nothing happens.
Lou just wants it to hit him and it can't.
Right, now I'll quicken a 2nd level ice knife.
Perfect.
Oof.
It misses. It kind of ducks out of the way. It hits the wall behind it and then explodes. Go ahead and do your explosion damage.
Yep. Ooh.
It manages to kind of place its natural armoring in between the ice shard in it.
That's an all or nothing one too.
So nothing.
Yep, nothing.
So it avoids the ice explosion. Good try though.
Yep. All right, that's my action and bonus action. And
Only it had the D4 penalty to the ice knife.
all right, I don't want it to hit my team, so I'm gonna move exactly back where I was.
I got the D4 penalty to only the first one for the dragon's breath.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I said. If only it had it for the second as well. Or if only it had it on the ice knife instead. All right. Well, she continues to struggle against this. I like to see that. She's going to give this Onkheg a rather nasty headache.
Does not seem to like that.
What the hell is this stuff made out of?
Don't ask. Don't ask questions you don't know the answers to.
Yeah.
What you got, Misfit?
Well, you see, Mr. Bug, I see there that you did not want me in your personal space. I acknowledge this, but I am going to be in it anyways. I'm not.
Do it. Do it.
I'm gonna reckless again.
Sure.
Oh, that was almost a one.
21.
Blackjack.
All right.
Smack, smack.
Oh, no. Of course.
Bro. End it.
19 points of damage. It's looking rough.
Pretty low
Yikes.
roll. I'll take it though.
Drone 14's got nothing. Drone 4, he did. Sir Marius.
I will. Looks like. Hang on a second. I'm making noise in the background. I'm gonna shoot one at the soldier. Start.
Okay.
If I can find my button. I know it's on there.
Fire!
Nope.
Oh.
Now I'll shoot at it again. Damn it. That one's harder to hit. Should have
It
shot at the
wiggles.
others.
It's all good. It's all good. They're all dazed and confused, anyways. So, Dustin.
Yep. Through just now it's like starting to get desperation. He's been down here for like almost half a minute. He did pull out his hand axe or his battle axe, so he has that in his hand. He's gonna try to swing it at the dirt with a divine smite.
Sure.
Let's see what that does.
Just go ahead and drop the damage. It's kind of hard to miss.
Okay.
You hit the exact precise spot.
Go ahead and also hit the Onkeg.
Okay.
Hey, thanks for the follow, man.
So I'll drop it on the Onkeg.
So this is what you see. So basically, he's panicking underground. He's got to get the hell out of here. You go up for your smite. You just try to hit above you, not really sure. And it just kind of like flies up and through. And you guys just see this light kind of shoot up between it. And it just splits in half and falls over in each direction. And you see Dustin kind of pop out.
Just
And there's like I will say, because you did bisect the damn thing, you do kind of take some acidic goo damage. So I'll say you take.
It's funny. I was going to ask, do they have acidic blood?
You take 9 points of damage
Well, that was
from
impressive.
acid, but it is dead, and you're
Well,
covered in
that's-
goo. You kind of wipe it off before it burns you anymore.
That's one or two problems solved.
Do you,
You okay,
do you
Dusty?
see
That's
the real
not
bad
your
part
problem.
about that? You exceeded hit points by 27, so it had 2 hit points. I could have just
Only
hit
had
it.
to hit it.
I know.
I also got him out of the ground though. Killing it was just a bonus.
Yeah, I'll move myself back up.
Hey, I got to take the
Alright.
puppy outside. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, he's just out of breath, and he's like right here, and he's just panting, and he's not saying words.
No, okay, it's just like staggering back and forth in a daze.
You do also notice, because I don't think you've seen, this would be the first time you see Misfit has grown in this tunnel, because you were buried, I think, before that happened.
Not yet. Next round.
Big and angry.
Also, Dustin, you're still grappled.
I'll fix it.
All right.
Wait, hang on. Would that end Sanctuary even if I wasn't trying to hit him? Because I was trying to hit the ground, and he just happened to be there.
I think any attack under Sanctuary would
It
remove.
does. Okay, that's gone.
Drone 2 is currently entranced. The soldier's dead. Come on.
Oh, it doesn't have to worry about that splitting headache anymore.
That one. So also up with Lou. So these two are just kind of like sitting here looking at all these lights going around their heads.
See, 5, 15. Damn it, I can't hit 10 without hitting Misfit. He's too big.
You can hit me, it's okay.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna be real with you. Absorb elements is like one of the 3 spells that I can currently cast, so it's really okay.
Oh no! I'm gonna give you lightning claws. Does that hit Misfit or does that just miss him?
You're good.
I hope this one likes electricity. Oh, whoops. I didn't have him targeted.
You just end it.
Yep. Yep. Just gonna ignore my brain and then gonna skip in my turn.
This time series is actually going to try and break out.
Sure. Roll a strength check. That's enough to do it.
Just climb, or breaks enough that it climbs out.
And it crumbles away.
I'm back.
Welcome
Okay.
back.
Oh, and hey, I forgot. I just noticed I need to give a special shout out to Rabbit's Life, who just followed your number 100. So that's kind of cool.
Hey.
Appreciate it.
Nice. There we are. Alright, let's see if we can't get you out of that.
All right, Misfit.
Am I able to squeeze past my friends here?
Just walk over them. They'll be fine. They'll figure it out.
Excuse me.
Dusty, you get crushed against the side. Lou, you just like you feel this fur just kind of like push all your hair forward at the front of your head.
Still out of breath, I'm just gonna look at Lou and point and just go, big?
Yeah, he got big. He got really big.
Good.
Another reckless.
Eat this thing. Ooh.
Munch.
Second hit.
And a smack.
I want that ball back.
Let's go.
It just looks at you like, not like this. Not like this.
That is
Oh,
fine.
no!
No.
It's not
3
what it was.
ones.
It's fine.
That's
I
why.
will live.
That's why I always use the mod to maximize weapon damage, because that's so pitiful to get a critical hit and you roll ones for your main weapon.
Yeah.
But it also has the other effect of like it would really suck to get hit by something that does like 8.
Oh, it does.
10 damage.
It does. Ask some of my Saturday crew.
That's why I gave him the option. This is like I always say, we could do it anyway. But if it works for you guys, it works for them too.
I don't want to have to run into another paladin and deal with a crit divine level 4 smite. I'm just
Like-
gonna say that flat out.
Like I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
14 has not been hit. It's still just looking at lights.
Now, it only does
Marius,
the weapon
yep.
damage. It doesn't do everything else, Max. It just does weapon damage.
Oh. Alright.
Maybe so.
Can I see both of those from where I'm at? I think so. Or do I have a clear
There is
shot?
a torch on the field.
I'm already
if it
shooting
didn't
at
go out.
disadvantage, so I don't guess it matters.
I would think it might be hard. I would say you probably have a good angle on 2. 14 is probably blocked by Misfit being a big bear.
No problem.
Because Misfit was already kind of blocking it before Misfit got bigger.
So,
And now you need to turn into a hedgehog.
first shot.
That's definitely a hit.
Another max damage.
Nice.
You put down a couple of these things.
Head clean off.
And I don't have a shot on the other one.
If you want to take a shot at 14, take a -2 to your disadvantage.
No problem. You don't want a -5?
Nah.
You'll never get any arguments with me on penalties and crap.
There's fun.
What?
Was that supposed to be a disadvantage too?
It was.
Oh,
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's a double nat 20, folks.
Nice.
He just watches the eye. Boom, hits one. Hits the second one. You hit the wrong one?
Wrong one, yeah.
Drag it to the other one. You hit 2. You got
Oh.
14. That should kill it. Did it not kill? Oh, he still got some hit points. He rolled high. But he kind of snaps out
What's
of
that, like the fourth 20 in like 2 rounds?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Misfit got 2. You got 1. Dustin.
He's fine, right?
Yeah,
he's fine.
He's
He's fine.
normal.
He's
It's normal.
He's fine. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna attempt to. Whenever you try to break out of this, I'm going to assist you, so roll with advantage. But my actual action is going to be I'm giving you, let's say, 13 points lay on hands.
Well, the aid action is a separate action.
Oh, is it? Oh, I thought it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you could just break him out.
I'll heal him first.
Sure.
So just, if you haven't already, just heal yourself for 13.
For Marius.
Yeah, because I don't have a button.
Yeah, so he goes to... He's got 5 wounds.
Oh, Serena Restrained, remove it.
This one's dead.
Oh.
This one's dead. Blue.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
One's missing an arm from Theris hitting it. Or Marius.
Which square is this thing on?
What do you mean? It's on that quarter half square.
Fine.
It's on the or it's on the completely non.
Use your sword. Use your sword.
Sorry. No.
Oh.
Lightning sword technique. Lightning sword technique.
I mean,
that one.
Oh, and thank you for the heal, sir.
I can't roll on that one if I'm making them save.
Yeah. Whew.
Oh. He wants to live.
He really does.
Let's see if I can ruin that plan. Oh, that was a low roll.
I will survive.
All right. You get 1 turn.
Not till the end, though. Everyone gets to go before it. Serena.
Let's see. We strike a bit there, and yeah, this should help. Can try and help pry Marius out of his shell.
Sure, go ahead and roll a strength check.
Okay. It's going to provide aid, but actually, to be honest, this is probably better.
She just you punch him in the chest and it just kind of crumbles apart.
I fall to the ground.
Topples him over. There. You all right?
Yeah, I'll be fine. And I use my staff to kind of help stand back up.
This might be your toughest character you've had yet. Maybe because it doesn't. Nope, you still have a negative strength. You just don't have like -3 strength.
Misfit kill.
All right, Misfit.
Oh, I'm gonna eat this bug. Reckless again.
Don't eat it.
I'm gonna eat this bug.
He's so hungry. Look how big he is.
Oh no. You just watch as Misfit bites the head off this thing. You chew on it?
Mm-hmm.
It is fucking disgusting.
Oh,
It's that smell you've been smelling. It tastes like that. It's literally like you're licking a bile lollipop.
See, this is why we don't eat strange creatures, Misfit.
Does it burn her tongue?
For the little one, not as much, no.
Although,
This
fun
gives it a
fact, did
tangy
you know
flavor.
apparently ants have very citrusy taste to them?
Well,
Citrus is acid.
Mm-hmm.
you have to suffocate them first.
I'm going to use. Are we out of combat?
Yeah, you're out of combat.
I'm using 10 lay on hands on myself.
Burn
I
that
have-
lay on hands.
I have 7 left.
Well done, everyone.
Wait, when did I get temp hit points?
I get
He
When
gave you
you
8
did.
When was that?
earlier.
before we left, while we were still talking
Oh.
about the wagon stuff.
Oh, that I took damage, 1 point of damage to the temp hit points. I'm perfectly fine.
I'm gonna reach out my hand for you to hold, Marius, as I lead you further into the cave.
Okay. You can remove that owl if you want, since light's
go,
not
yeah.
working.
Oh, remove restraint from yourself too.
All right.
I
So,
can't remove the restraint because that was put on me.
I got
Can't.
You might be able to. I was.
Was it?
I got it already. So you guys make your way further into the cave. As you do, it kind of opens up into a bigger section.
I wanted to know it was okay. I wanted to know it was down. I can't draw.
Here.
Yeah, I
But-
wanted to know it was down here first.
Oh well, you're in the same room, so don't worry, people.
Okay.
Mhm.
I will take off my aura for now, and I'll put it back on if something matters.
Ooh, it's big.
Need to look. There may be a setting where you can turn it where it doesn't spam like that. I'll have to check.
Probably needed. Yeah, we'll figure it out. But you watch as it opens up, and you kind of smell a different smell. The
I'm
further
gonna
you
be
kind of go into that bigger chamber,
keeping an eye out.
and you look down in the water, and you see thousands of little eggs, just like in little clusters all around this water.
How long did it take us to get here? Like immediately?
Yeah, like you just literally, this wasn't too far at all.
All right, I still have Dragon's Breath, and we can't allow this, can we?
We're in the egg zone.
I like do a bow and point to you.
Careful of the mother, but of course we can't. Not unless you want the entire place to be overrun.
This won't be bad. This can only end good, can it?
Lou,
Mm-hmm.
you see in front of you a singular egg kind of pops open, and a little creature kind of emerges from it. And it kind of starts moving out on the ground towards you, and it looks up at you and kind of hisses at you. It's little.
All right. I'm gonna use Dragon's Breath into the water.
Oh, it's lightning breath too, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I won't even make you roll for it on this one. So you blow at the one closest to you just because it will dissipate. But you manage to just kind of like kill that cluster, and you kind of watch as all the little eggs pop and these bodies kind of come out.
This
And
could only
then
end well.
You kind of hear this large moving sound coming from further back in the chamber.
Mhm.
And you smell this
Might be time,
very unique scent.
might be time to armor up.
I had put that on you before we entered.
And you just feel this air, almost like an air current kind of blast almost out from this room. It doesn't do any damage, but it has a very strong scent to it.
Serena, you have 6 AC bonus right now.
And as it kind of blows your guys' hair
you
back,
put it on
and you
me, yeah?
kind of sit for a second,
Oh, yeah.
kind of taking it in. That's roll pause for tonight.
Great.
You put no, they're both from you. You just didn't take the old one off.
Ah.
Also, I
Oh.
get the feeling the resist acid probably should have been removed. Just noticed that I had that.
So thanks for hanging out with us tonight, folks. We'll be back Friday night midnight for Kelsto's Friday game, and then Saturday back here for the Grimdark midnight, and we get to open up the session with the critical failure roll on the chaos table to see how much Brandon screws the party over again after summoning a greater demon on accident.
Oh God, I heard about that. I gotta watch that still.
So
I'll be
they
there.
started the session being complete jackass jokers, and everything's funny, and everybody's having a good time, even though they're like in lava tubes under a volcano area. And too much jovialness in my Grimdark campaign come back at the second half of the session, and that's when your Curse of Twos moved over to my game.
I heard that's what they told me.
And Brandon failed 3 times, had to roll on the chaos table 3 times, got lucky. One time, he gained 5d6 days worth of cannot be intoxicated. Got off lucky there. Second time, he got a minute's worth of fairy fire on himself. Got lucky there. Third time, he had a 1 minute timer that if he died within the next minute, he would be reincarnated as the spell. The fourth time he screwed up, summoned a greater demon, which is what they're currently fighting. And then we ended the session on him rolling a crit fail and now having to roll a 5th time on the chaos table. So
Curse Twos is a real thing, people. I'm telling you.
we'll see how that
Funny
goes.
too, because he can only fail
You gotta pass
on a
it.
1 or a 2 to roll on the crit table.
Yeah.
And so he just kept rolling 2s.
I'm telling you, it's a real thing.
Yeah, say 4
Until he
2s
passes it off.
and 1 1. I think I don't know how many months he's been playing this character, but I think he's only had to roll maybe once or twice in the months that he's been playing it, and then we get 5 rolls in one session.
Yep.
So we'll see how that
Part
goes.
of it was he forgot he was poisoned twice.
Which was great.
Yeah.
I think he did that 3 times because he'd do it and he'd go, shit, I forgot I was poisoned, and say the same thing every time he did it. But join us here midnight for the Grimdark to see how that turns out. Have a good night, folks.
Night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.